wait, you have 3 monitors. You can confirm it yourself.
We do everything.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
Bam.
Badass setup.
All right. It is live.
Okay.
I almost pulled out the headset plug.
So,
That would have been good.
let's go ahead and recap what happened last session.
Yes.
Go.
We've actually managed to figure out who the killer was of this noble's cousin, which is good because we actually, we actually succeeded.
We did something right.
We did something right.
We didn't fuck it up.
We did not fuck it up. And good news there is that we actually get to do our actual job now and trek across the desert to
And
this.
probably fuck that. But yes. We're good. We did something right.
Yeah, we
We
did
just-
our job. That's all that matters.
We gotta hold on to that.
Okay.
We did it right this time. That's all that matters right now.
And I'm very proud of you. What else?
We got him out of the jail and then out of the city.
We also gorged ourselves on a lot of street food along the way.
Yeah.
Made friends with the Duke.
Made friends with the Duke.
Bad guys got away.
We didn't burn anything down. That's a plus.
That is a plus.
I
Okay.
tried to get Widget drunk, but she refused.
Which is probably a good thing.
We spent a bunch of money on potions that I don't remember spending.
Water breathing potions.
Oh, yeah, but I don't remember spending the money.
That's because you were drunk. Or hungover.
Well, she was hungover
Or
at
both.
that point. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think we're on our way now.
Yeah, I think that's...
You guys have just left the city, if I recall.
Yes.
With
I mean,
the
we had 3
hostile...
dinners last night, but other than that,
We had...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You're not moving too fast.
Mm-mm. But Hostel's
Oh.
not going to complain because we saved him from a death sentence.
We did.
In fact, he's very grateful and has been repeating himself just how
Excellent.
grateful he is.
I'm going to ask him to repeat himself a little quieter, though.
He doesn't.
No.
He's constantly like, just every moment when it seems like there's a quiet for too long, he's like, again, I don't know what I would have done if you all hadn't come along when you had. Just over and over.
Hostel, we know.
Genuinely, thank you. And it's just, it's the point where it's like, even Widget every once in a while just kind of eyes him, even though usually she's very quiet around him. And a
Yes.
note appears in your hand.
Got a note.
Right, we didn't update headquarters. Oops.
Mm. Mm.
That's kind of important.
Whoops.
Well, we can do that now.
Do you read that aloud?
Yes. Nightfalls. Why have I suddenly received a large envelope containing legal explanations? I assume this is in relation to our client. What is your status and the status of Ostel Brass? Persh. I'm just gonna take out a quill and flip the page over. It's like,
Legal
wait.
explanations.
Wait. Just tell him everything's cool, bro. Send it just like that. No, you want to.
I'm confused.
you know I don't want to. Don't put words into my brain.
Just give him the short of it.
Whose words are these? These words aren't my words.
What legal explanations?
I don't know what that part's about.
On tech, it's like, hey, that's my job. I'm supposed to put words in there. Fucking, okay. Turn over the page. Just gonna write out. Ostel Brass is no longer in custody of the city, and the matter pertaining to his custody in the first place has been dealt with. We are currently on our way to the Sunken Forge. We have just left the city, and besides that, everything is now going swimmingly.
Also, maybe also apologize for not reporting.
Apologies.
It's been less than a day.
Apologies for
Ugh,
the lack of
guys.
report. We have kind of been
Guys.
frantically searching around for. I'm just gonna scribble out that part. We have been frantically trying to actually get back on track due to the whole client being arrested situation. But it is set up now. Everything is fine. And then I'm just gonna sign sign your, and then P.S. Kith told me to say in quotations, "Everything is cool, yo." I'm apologize for this, as she is fairly hungover and possibly still a bit drunk.
Why? Oh.
You told me to tell him, and I did.
Take Kith, insert
Your-
under bus.
Insert under bus.
Dora, we really got to talk about your messages, man.
Okay. Well,
Let's just move on.
you send that?
I said that. I don't know how. I
Okay.
don't know if there's just like an ethereal send button, but I'm guessing.
Well, as
just
soon as you
goes-
finish and you think that's it, it just into ash and is gone.
Prestidigitation the rest of the ash off of my hand that I was holding the letter with.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do that.
Sticky. Let's go. This.
All right. So. Oh God. Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me? Hang on. I swear to God, I'm going to have an ulcer.
Refresh, maybe.
That's not a
No,
comfortable
that's-
thing. I would not recommend that.
Thank you. Did it really? Okay. Well,
Are you okay?
no. Okay. Put in the thing you. Come on. It's a 500 kilobyte file. Thank you. God. All right.
This is the episode. The episode where
Echo finally
just-
loses it.
My blood pressure is through the roof all of a sudden.
This is our second
Take
job,
some
right?
breaths, man.
Yes.
that's our.
This is your third, I believe.
Our third job.
No, it's your second job. Your first one was just the first thing was the festival.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't
Yeah,
really a
that
job.
wasn't a job
that was.
though. Yeah,
This is our second. This is definitely our second job.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Well, I mean,
No, we had the
technically
festival,
third.
then Siren's Reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is our
First of
this
us-
is our second technical job.
Wait. We're 15 sessions in, and we're only on to our second job.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's most likely our third job by technicality, because we did do the Sirens Reach one.
It's our third mission, our second job.
Yeah,
There we
there
go.
we go.
What?
The festival counts as a
Because-
mission.
Yeah,
Wait. What?
the
What
first
was
mission.
our first mission?
The first
Investigating
mission was
Sirens
the
Reach.
No. The first mission was the festival. The second mission
Festival
was
wasn't
Sirens
a
Reach.
mission. That's just a thing we signed up. All right. It's my journal. It's fine. I got it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
You can put whatever you like.
That's right. I'm gonna do it my way.
I'm glad we worked that out.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here.
From Perch.
So.
Convoluted.
Okay. I was just wishing something. Okay, so as you guys are leaving the city and you're pushing out onto the Kayan Delta, which there's a stretch of rivers in all directions, and you see there is a fairly well-worn path heading north. And you see that there are a number of small bridges that cross the little inlets and creeks that take off of the Cayan rivers. But you know that you're going to have to cross the main river itself to get the rest of the way north. So you need to find a bridge or ferry house or something, as the actual Cayan River itself is big.
Big.
Hold on. Is it possible for all of us to squeeze into one 5-foot square? Or no?
No.
Damn. Okay. I was gonna float
One,
us across on a block of ice
no.
or a block of
A
water or
person
something.
can with a halfling, but you can pass through ally squares in combat. However, you can't all sit in one square.
Okay.
The
Wait.
only exception to this is Ollie and Kith can occupy the same space as somebody else because they are small creatures.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ride on Thormir's shoulders.
Oh god.
Also, this river appears to be it's like a mile across.
Oh, so too far to float us across that. Okay.
You could certainly try.
I was gonna try and ferry us across with water powers, but no.
I would be very excited to explore that venture. Let me know if you decide to anyway.
No.
uh,
No. My spells would fail like halfway across.
oh god. So I'm just gonna roll investigation or whatever it would be to actually find a like a bridge or a ferry house or something along those lines. Is it
Okay.
perception, or I don't know, because I'm looking for something specific. So I have to ask.
Okay, so there's a couple ways to do that because you're playing off of information you might have gathered from something else.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do first a history check to know if there's one that you know of in the area.
Okay. 16.
Hold on, I'm rolling. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid you don't know of one. You just haven't heard of this particular area. The Cayan River is pretty far north, and it's pretty far out of your normal area of expertise, and it's not marked on a map. Sure, we'll go to the map.
I just do way better if I can see the map.
Since Lusum did like security work for a bunch of merchant ships and stuff, would he be able to check?
It is unlikely he would have gone into the Cayan River itself, but you can certainly roll it. Roll me history.
Okay.
Oh,
History -1. Let's go.
A nothing.
That's a 0.
So where are we right now?
We're in the middle of the
You are
desert.
just north of Shona.
yeah. Where did the? Didn't we have a line for that?
I just deleted the purple line. That was just our planned path. It
Oh,
wasn't the
okay.
actual path.
All right.
Hold on. I am illustrating your current locale. You are here.
That little line.
This little dot on the S.
Oh, oh, there we go. Okay. yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
we're not very far.
No.
Let me zoom in. There we go. Now I can see it.
We can move yours giant head. You can see just how much you have to go.
Not so bad.
And
compared to
there's
how far
Bagel.
we've been.
No, that's my dog Ozzy. That's mine. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, we have a physical copy of the map, right?
You do. It's what
So-
yours been looking at this whole time. Thank you.
Would Lusam be able to look over your shoulder and see that island where the Kian Delta is written over? Like the one that splits the river?
Yeah. That right there? Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this in character. It's possible we'd be able to find a bridge somewhere there, because it's possible that there's a fortress or something there, or maybe some towns.
Why don't we ask Austin?
That's a good idea.
Hostel.
Yes?
Do you know if there's any bridges along the river?
There should be one along this road somewhere. I'm not sure quite as to where.
So you suggest we just follow the road?
I think so. That's what I was planning on doing.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, why wouldn't we follow the road?
I don't know. I don't know what we're even discussing.
Confused.
You guys were trying to find a place to cross.
Yep.
That's all you were discussing.
Well, we get to the end of the road, and there's nowhere to cross. Swim across.
Okay. I would also like to know.
So you're saying we cross that bridge when we come to it?
Yes, I am.
I'd like to
I
know
give Ollie
your
a high five.
Oh dear.
awesome.
High
I'd like
Halfway
I'd like
high
to
five.
know your marching order, please.
I'm
I'm
working
close
with
enough to-
Ollie today.
I'm
for
close
that.
enough to Kith that we were able to high five just now.
Yor and Wander, I'm guessing, are in the front. Yor with the map. Wander actually leading us because
I mean, we're walking down a road. We're not. This is definitely not my
it's fine. Don't worry
expertise.
about
But
it.
yes,
I can be
will
near
say
the
up front.
front.
I
I
do
like to be
also
near
need
the
to know
front.
where you're going to have Widget and Hostel.
In the middle,
In the middle?
where we
Okay.
can protect them if
Yeah,
something
in the
happens.
middle.
So first, we have Wander and Yor. Second, we have Kith and Ollie. Third, we have
Hostel and
I believe.
Hostel and
Yeah.
Widget,
Yeah,
and
'cause-
then
Hostel Widget, and then oh god, this is very fancy half work. Jesus.
So
yes, he's a noble. That's weird, I know.
Widget is adorable.
Yeah.
And then we have Maury and Thormir.
Oh, okay. I thought I was
And then
still
you.
near him.
You make
And
mine
then-
smaller
Listen.
too.
I can't.
Like how all of yours is just a picture and then mine's just like a framed portrait.
Of course, you gotta be special for the guild.
I was-
leader. Not the guild
A-
leader.
As
the-
you can tell, I was trying to make mine clear, but it didn't work.
Oof. Almost worked.
Yeah, you almost got it there.
I don't know how to work Photoshop.
I mean, I do.
Are you stating
Okay.
it on general principles, or are you offering to help him?
I'm saying I can help him. Yes, if you want help with it, I'm happy to help. It is not a big
Sorry.
deal.
Sorry.
Just like I do. Fuck you. Ha ha.
It was just kind of internalized, like there's people you can ask. It would not be a big deal if you send me the file. It'll take like 2
I'm
seconds.
sorry. I was just being stupid.
Okay. That is your guys' marching order. And you guys are heading down along the road toward the Kayan River, which is fast approaching. The road itself is pretty well worn, and there are lots, like, this area is largely plains and grassland, though there are some sparse trees dappled throughout. And you are passing by farms and with like little fishing homes that are on the sides of the embankments. It's very pretty out here. A lot of places in the land that it doesn't look like it's been gotten to yet. The river and the earth itself is broken up with gravel and river rocks, and sometimes that can be kind of difficult travel. And Wander, this is weird. You've never traveled in anything quite like this.
no.
You're constantly looking for the symbols and signs that you'd expect from a forest, and you're just not finding them, which is a little frustrating. But I'd like a survival check from Wander, please.
Survival.
And then a perception check from Wander and Yor.
Oh. Well.
Okay. Well, that was that. As you guys are moving along, rocks fall and everyone dies.
Oh.
Sweet.
Well. We
And for the next campaign, no, okay. So
I call Bard.
I
as you
already
guys are
did
moving
that.
along the road and you wander, you're trying to find the signs of where to go. You're really not finding anything to work with. You can tell, obviously, your cardinal directions, and you know that you're heading north, and that's really the best you can do with a 9. That you're basically following the road toward the river.
Okay.
You're having like the sun is at just the right height that it's obnoxious to try and keep a lookout.
Oh.
Every so often
God.
you look to the west and the sun's just blind the shit out of you, and you spend a few moments trying to get the purple spots out of your eyes. And then you glance to the right, and then there's a reflection of the sun's, and you're blinded again. And you're just it's annoying. So at the moment, you're basically concentrating on what you hear because visibility is not too great.
Fun.
Okay, and we're back with the shitty birds.
Yeah.
I just it's immersive. Okay, I appreciate the immersion.
I honestly am surprised to hear that, considering there are birds shitting on it.
Maybe part of it's that I like the color on the picture, but I also like
I
the
see.
immersion.
The
Okay.
suffering. The
I'm
suffering is
distracted
real.
fixing his graphic at the
It is
moment.
good to know. It is good to know that we can have our cake and eat it too.
Right.
As we are moving along, and Ostel is occasionally asking some questions of you, Thormir. Every so often he'll like think of one, and he'll ask, how was your upbringing? Did you grow up in town or underground?
I grew up in the foothills over in Nosvedania. Son of a blacksmith.
And he kind of nods and he's quiet for a while. And as you guys are moving along, he'll suddenly think of another one. Like, did you have to be taught to understand the properties of metals, or was that something you're born with?
That's something I needed to be taught because metal changes depending on where it's from or how it's forged or cast.
What kind of rock is that over there?
I'll use stone cutting to see if I know.
Yeah, it's like a chunk of granite.
Alright, hold on a second.
You're answering all his questions like honestly, and sometimes your answers seem to either satisfy him or just make him look like he wants to ask more.
I mean, I'll answer all of his questions. I don't mind. It's better than staring at the road.
True. And Maury, like, Ostel's right in front of you, and occasionally he'll stop to ask Thormir these questions. And it's like, okay. Oh, we're stopped now. Okay. And everyone else is, like, trying to move along. It sometimes gets maybe a little irritating, but he's a man of science, I guess.
Man of science.
That being said, I'd like a percentile roll from Lusa.
Percentile roll?
Mm-hmm. Give me that
Please don't be
D100.
bad. Oh, I almost did ol instead of roll. Is that bad or is that good?
We don't know.
We don't know.
You don't know.
We'll
We'll
find
never
out.
know.
We'll find out soon enough.
A
I love
massive
how
bird
we're like,
sits in
we
your
have
head.
no clue, so just roll with it.
You don't need to know.
Oh, but eventually we will.
Another potato
we?
pops out of the ground.
No. They don't work that way.
Thank God they don't.
With that 14 perception, Wander,
Mm-hmm.
and as you guys are moving along, you catch sight of a creature flying, maybe a quarter mile in the sky away from you. It appears to be brown. You can't really get a good look at them, and you definitely see wings flapping. And it seems to be heading, if not in your direction, but in a perpendicular path to your own.
Okay. Gonna like kind of point up that way and be like, there's something flying in the sky over there. I'm not really sure what it is, but it sort of looks like it might be coming towards us. I'll just kind of like wave off in that distance of, in that direction to show everybody.
Does it look
Kind of.
feathery or not?
It's a little too far to tell. Go ahead and roll perception. And this is a moment when a spyglass would be very handy.
Too bad I don't have one.
Might have one.
An 11.
The
I
buy
have
one.
the ability to move my sight. I don't
Pretty
need
sure
a
I can't afford it.
spyglass.
Oh. Oh no.
Ollie
Ollie gets distracted.
wanders like, look up there. I see something flying. And Ollie, you like turn and a bug splats into your face right as you turn.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hmm.
I think I swallowed it.
Yeah.
If you see it as I've described, you can't tell if it's feathery or not. Too far away.
I wonder
Is
if
there
there's
anywhere
a...
to hide?
There's all sorts of little shrubs and sparse trees around the area. It wouldn't be hard to find a place to hide.
Do we want to hide? Is it a
I
bird?
do. Well, let's just be safe.
All right. Let's find a place to hide.
Okay. You guys roll me stealth.
All of us or just one?
Everyone who's hiding.
Okay.
Ollie finds a shrub. And
Ollie
disappears.
Ollie
Lucen does
become-
not.
Ollie becomes the shrub.
shrub.
Ollie becomes the shrub.
I hide behind a tree very badly.
Yeah.
I laid flat on the ground.
You like pick a tree that's dead, so like all the leaves are gone.
It's like the Charlie Brown
Sam
tree.
just kind of
Yeah.
looks around and then curls up into a ball. This will
I'm
protect
really
me.
holy.
Okay.
Time for me.
So you guys do your best at hiding. Thormy, you are at disadvantage
Hey,
Oh, that's right.
he's got
because you are in armor.
Oh.
No need to
Silver
roll that again.
scrambles to try to find a place
So-
to hide.
Making dart angels.
Thormir,
Face plants.
Thormir is like he thinks of a good spot to hide down on the embankment, and as he steps down, his foot sinks into the river and just water splashes up all over the
I
place.
can't imagine the bird's eye view of this mess.
Oh no!
It.
Oh no, Thormir, are you okay?
I got sand in my drawers.
Oh, that didn't go great.
He's choking on a bug.
The whole fucking party is just
Christ.
pratfalls.
Thormir, you're
Quick,
going to kill
everyone
me.
hide. Collect failures.
Collect
Hey.
failures.
Ollie and I did not fail.
No, you guys did fine. You guys
I don't
rolled
like
very
sand.
well. Lusum, from your ball, you see Wander like steps into a bush, and then you can't see her anymore. And Ollie similarly vanishes. Somewhere else. However, everybody else is very apparent. One that you can kind of tell where he is, you kind of get a glimpse of yours cloak from behind another rock, but he is far better hidden than Kith, who's underneath the Charlie Brown tree, and Thormir, who's stumbling in the river.
Somebody has to love the
So,
tree.
Cursing in Dwarven.
And Ostel is like, "What are we doing right now? Is this some sort of skit? What should I be doing?"
Sam's gonna walk over to Hostel, and what the hell is the Tinker dude's name?
Widget.
Widget?
And he's gonna go like, okay, just be quiet, and he summons a dome of water around them.
Oh, okay.
He's just nah, you're not. No, just stay put.
Now there's a dome of water.
Okay.
Middle of the road.
That's
Okay.
for stealth.
It's So Ostel is not a small person. Okay.
But I'm like, hey, you gotta duck down for me, please.
Oh, all right. And he kind of crouches down, and you use shape water, and you create a dome of water over Ostel. So,
Like an igloo.
it's so Widget is next to you, looking at you do this, and she says, "Oh, I don't have any tricks for this. I'll just," and she like jumps into a bush.
Yeah. And
Become
then
bush.
and then Lusam kind of like halfway freezes it, halfway doesn't, so that it's like kind of clear but also not.
Okay. You do that, and you kind of hear from inside the ice igloo, "What now?"
I open up a small, teeny tiny hole for air.
It's a bit chilly in here.
Sorry, we'll be out in a minute.
So peeking in the vague general direction of the bird.
So the flying creature, whatever it was, is much closer. It's maybe 400 feet ahead of you, and it's basically crossing the path. And you can tell that it is not a bird.
Okay.
It is brown in
It'd be
color,
really
but
stupid if it was a bird at this point.
it's not a bird. It clearly has 4 legs.
Yeah.
And a
That's
long,
right.
spindly, feathered tail is kind of hanging off the back of it. And you notice that you couldn't see it from before, but there are 2 of them. And their path has changed.
Is
They
it headed
appear to
straight
be-
for us now?
It's curving. It appears to be creating a wide circle around you all. As Maury, from your hiding place, which you're adequately hidden, not great, but better than some, as Stormer's splashing in the river, attempting to climb his way back out, and rocks are falling loose as he's just creating a whole bunch of noise.
Granted, it's the worst.
You do see there is this shining
Sorry.
ice dome in the middle of the road.
We're not stealthy. Why are we recon?
The big dome of, hey, look over here.
Why
I
are
don't
we
know.
recon?
I don't think it's
understand
that. I think it's just that we're not very cohesive when we're trying to stealth.
Yeah.
We kind of just scatter like ants.
At this point, Luciam removes the ice dome, making sure not to get Hostel wet.
Okay. As you do, he's like looking up at you and he just says, "Well, that was beautiful, but what now? Everyone else seems to have gone. Except for poor Thormy over there. Is he all right? He's struggling. We need to go help him. Can he swim?" And Oscar gets up and starts running over to you, Thormy.
You just see a rock go flying over the embankment because it's the one I kept slipping on. Fuck you, Pumice!
I hate. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it.
Guys?
As you are like kind of carefully watching each other struggle, and these creatures are making a wide circle, you see they are slowly but surely getting closer.
I come over here to find out what the fuck is going on.
I'd like another
Probably.
set of perception checks from Wander, Mori, and, well, not Ollie anymore because you said you're doing that. So Wander and Mori, and Kith from beneath your Charlie Brown tree.
Luciam as
Brown
well,
shepherd
because he's out in
tree.
the open, or...
I can see so well through its leafless branches.
Yeah, there's nothing obstructing your view. Okay. So Mori and Kith give me straight intelligence checks. Mori, give me an Arcana check.
Oh shit.
Wait, so I was supposed to give you both intelligence and arcana?
No, just
Wow.
straight Arcana.
That was the
Hey!
best I could do.
Okay, well, Kith
Marty
knows what it
pants.
is.
Amazing.
Mori also has a damn good idea what it is. How about you, Wander? Flex those muscles of the brain.
Yeah.
Flex that
I'm gonna
brain
guess it
brain
starts with a
muscle.
W.
Give us
Like
that
that,
powerful intellect.
Abdullah Oblongata.
Yep.
You don't. No, no.
You know,
It
that
was,
shit.
it was a good try. Kith,
Yeah.
with that good perception, and Maury, with your knowledge of what that shape actually means, as you know what a monstrosity is, these creatures that are flying are manticores.
Ah,
You see their spined mouths and human faces on lion bodies, wide feathered wings, and then horrible spiked tails. And you know that if they get any closer, they're going to be able to hurl their spines at you.
Guys, I think those are manicores, and we should
That sounds bad.
probably scatter.
or run.
I mean, we've pretty much already scattered.
Yeah, Lucian failed at hiding, so he gave up.
They
I
attack
mean,
us. They can do
you-
it from the sky.
You hid by creating a bright blue dome in the middle of the road.
I
You
hit a
see-
hit in a ball,
Guys,
okay?
bicker
And then I
later.
realized, oh wait, no, that's a dumbass move.
Do you think we might be able to collect their spines so they launch any? That'd be
Bicker.
perfect for my studies.
Bicker later.
No,
we
no, 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 no,
survive-
You
no.
can probably
Yes.
pull it out of my back.
Oh my god.
How far away are they, feet guys?
Maybe 350 at the moment.
Okay, wait. Okay.
They're getting close though. They're moving quickly.
Can I try and hide with Austell again? No, I'm guessing not.
You can certainly try. However, they appear to be heading toward you already. You can try to take cover.
All right. Who wants buffs?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
Where is cover?
I'm gonna cast bless.
There are all sorts of small trees and boulders and stuff on this riverbank that you guys are right by.
Okay.
Can I
You
cast
could
bless?
find a place to hide. Yes, you cast bless.
Where
I would
Must
like to.
resist.
What,
I'm gonna
what-
cast
what
it on
do I roll?
Maury and Wander, and who else has a ranged attack?
I
Me.
have a crossbow.
I do as
Uh,
well.
Nothing beyond
Good
40,
me.
30 feet.
I have I'll just blast 120 feet.
I also do.
All right.
80.
Eldritch Blast person. Your.
You do also have Widget. You see she has a firearm on her hip.
Yeah, but I don't know if she's any good with it, so.
You
I'll
do
go
also
for it.
see Thormir has his flintlock pistol on his hip.
I don't want him to shoot that thing, so.
Okay.
I'm good with Wander, Maury, and your.
By the way, how do I add that thing to my inventory?
Investigation, listen.
There's
Did
the
you not?
No, I don't have it.
Okay, I'll put it in there.
So you guys remember what it
Oh,
does.
that's not the right thing. Sorry.
I have every other type of weaponry, just not that.
And I'm totally gonna let you guys know that I'm about to bless you, so please don't resist it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sprinkle holy water on you.
You've been
Kalimvor water for
baptized
you.
in the grave.
And some Kalimvor water for you.
Okay.
Quote unquote
Like
sprinkles.
artisanal water.
Just baseball pitches a glass of holy water in your face.
Fine.
That
That's a
would be
long
a
range
waste.
bless.
If Lucen
Well-
froze the holy water, could I like throw it at you like a baseball and just?
Yeah, but I don't think it would have the same effect. It would just be a ball of frozen water smacking into somebody.
It would still hurt.
Maybe.
Yes,
And
it
on
would
Kalimvor's
hurt.
sense of humor.
This is true. Okay, hang on. I'm putting an item in Thormir's pocket.
I
Just to
added
go-
mine myself.
Just a ghostly hands just slowly sliding a pistol into his
The
pocket.
super mega awesome cool dragon ring of awesomeness.
I also got some other stuff. I don't remember what it is, but I got it.
I have an endless supply of shit,
15 by 15.
but I don't think it's relevant in this situation.
Oh.
Silent old. I got old Rusty.
Oh right.
I got the special stealthy
Oh,
ring
yeah,
that adds
you've
plus
got
1 to
old
stealth that I
Rusty.
forgot about.
Talking in your
Rusty.
head.
So my one would have
Your
been
lecherous
a 3.
knife.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I got it.
Lecherous knife. Oh, that's a good one.
That's
This
what
is
it
the wrong one. Hang on.
Look, just because you don't know what a manticore is, Evernote, add it to the dictionary.
All I know is I gotta shoot it.
Did you pick up
Right.
any more shot for that thing, by the way?
I tried to, yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if
You
that
only-
happened, but
You only shot it once on the day that I played you.
Okay, that means you have 19 shots remaining.
that means I got 19 shots to blast into this thing, is what I'm hearing.
Remember, it deafens the rest of us.
It doesn't deafen you, it's not that loud.
It's as
It
loud
is
as a
that
normal
loud.
pistol.
Don't go deaf from a caliber. It's alright.
That's Kit talking. That's just her being whiny.
It's a black powder pistol with a 10-inch like fucking barrel. It's gonna be loud regardless.
Alright, so do I get proficiency with that or no?
Yeah,
Is
you're
it-
proficient in it.
How do I add proficiency? It's only showing DC 1 to hit.
Hang on.
I...
Oh. That's interesting.
That's just my dexterity.
Problem, Photoshop.
Yeah, I'll just do the to hit override.
I got you. You're
Okay.
done. Okay, so these two manticores are circling you. They are slowly but surely getting a little closer. I'd like to know what you guys are doing, as from what I understand, you are floundering. Those of you who hid well, are you staying hidden?
For right now, yes.
Absolutely.
For
Yeah, I'm
right
hiding.
now.
While
I'm the
doing
most hidden out of all of us. I don't know what
holy
you're talking about.
Oh,
Okay, Mr. Splashy.
Echo, did Lucem find cover with Ostel?
Yeah, you found a low set of boulders by the side of the river that you guys can duck behind,
Okay.
which I'm working out at the moment. Okay, so we have Kith hidden beneath Charlie Brown tree, Wander hidden relatively well, Ollie hidden relatively well. Okay, Maury and you're hidden. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Ostel and Lucem behind this boulder. Roll stealth again for me, Lucem.
Oh no.
I don't know why you say,
No.
oh no. I mean, it's not like it's any worse than it was last time.
Okay.
It's only marginally better.
Lucem and Ostel are ducked behind this rock, attempting to hold in cover.
Is there a map we're not seeing yet, or is
I'm
it
getting there.
frozen? Okay, I was just sorry.
Bright blue is not conducive to hiding.
As we
You've
know,
also-
Roll20 is not the best program software. And
Ain't that the truth? Okay. Widget has hidden herself relatively well, not greatly, but relatively well. Kith, you see her. She's in some taller brush along the side of the road. I'll put some trees here. Okay. All right. Wander, what did you hide in? Let's say a tree, brush.
Like, probably some brush. Maybe.
All right. We'll say
I'm in
this
a-
one.
I'm in a fern.
You're in a fern. Okay. Okay. Maury, you hid in a tree, we'll say. Kith, we know what you hid under. All right. Dormir, you have successfully regained your footing,
Yay.
and you have stepped up out of the embankment. Are you going to try and find more cover? Are you going to try and find something else?
Do I find anything that seems like it'll cover up me relatively well?
There's a couple boulders that reach out over the embankment, like over the river a little. You might be able to duck underneath those.
Get back in the water.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He just slips and falls back in the water and disappears below the surface, and there, he's hidden.
No, he's-
Yeah,
Like he's hidden forever.
yeah. Sadly, I can't breathe water right now. I
he
didn't drink a
just
potion
sinks into the mud.
today. I'll just go find cover and attempt to be stealthy.
Roll another stealth at disadvantage.
Oh, come on, disadvantage.
Yep.
That would have been awesome.
Okay. All
I
right.
got my super stealthy ring of hardiness. Gives me a +1 to stealth.
Oh, that's correct. As you
So
step
I got
under
bubbles.
the,
It's a hot
as
tub
you
over
step
here.
under the stone cover on the side of the river, you guys distinctly hear.
Oh no.
Why is it?
I hate this.
We are children.
Oh dear.
Mhm.
We
Okay.
are all children.
Hey, my drama teacher always said farts are funny.
Is the truth. And so here's the map.
Oh, that sneeze hurt.
Pain.
Perfect. Okay. You guys, you hunker down attempting to take cover. And Lucim and Ostel, you guys are behind this half boulder, and you're looking, your hands up on the stone, like up at the manticores as they're flying by. And you hear Ostel saying, I have always wondered what sort of twisted mind would create such an abomination. Lucim, I'd like a dexterity save, please.
Oh.
Sorry. This is going to go very badly.
Gotta believe in
Dexterity
yourself, dude.
saving?
Yes, dexterity saving throw. 18.
Stop trying to jinx yourself.
As you say that, this is not going to go very well. 2 spines bounce off the stone next to your hands, and you dodge out of the way as they think into the ground at your feet. And Ostel says, I think they've seen us.
Yeah, get down. Lusam's gonna fire off an Eldritch Blast just towards them, trying to make them
Okay.
go away.
Okay. You look up at them, and they are very high.
Like, higher than 120 feet?
Yes.
Fuck.
They are very high. They are directly above you, and they appear to be circling. And you watch as they keep flicking their tails down at you. And I'll continue that dexterity save again as 2 more spines just into the ground next to you. And at that moment, I'd like to roll initiative, please.
I'm gonna wait till you load up the little initiative thing and click on my icon and see if that works this time.
Okay.
Is that the way it needs to be done?
I don't see my icon, I just realized. Hold on, I need to put that on there.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yours-
on.
I'm
yours
putting
isn't
this.
on there.
These are very high up,
That
so they're going to
manticore
be.
is nosediving. Whoa, whoa, that's getting bigger really fast.
Him
Yes,
big.
they are large creatures.
I don't want to be
Indeed.
eaten.
Which one's a rock?
Sam.
This is a rock.
I'm gonna die.
All right, so I select my character, right click a
Yes.
For
token.
initiative. It put me
roll
on there.
initiative.
It sure did.
Put me on that.
Hey! All right.
It worked.
Nice.
If we do it correctly, it works.
We did it. We won the
I
game.
don't know
You
how
have to
to
click
do.
on your icon first.
Then
then
switch
roll
over.
it.
Then switch over to like if you're using. Oh wait, you're not. You're probably
Yeah,
not.
she's not using the.
Well, I think either way it'll still work.
Yeah, select your icon on Roll20 and then roll initiative on either the Roll20 sheet or the D&D Beyond sheet.
Okay, Widget rolled really fucking good.
Hey,
Go
Snort.
Widget!
Yay.
I was surprised it worked because mine wasn't working as of like
Yeah.
20 minutes
Wait.
ago. Or
Yeah.
before we started.
Oh wait, no, I'm first.
Hold on. I need to
Just-
Well, I
look up.
remembered from Ollie's game that she ran that you had to click a thing first.
Yeah, I don't see how to do that.
We can add you.
Are you
in.
using the add-on that lets you roll straight from your D&D Beyond page?
No.
That's what we're doing. It's the Beyond 20 thing. It just
Well, you
I guess
can do it
automatically
through
adds it.
Roll20 if you use the software
In-game
sheet.
character sheet, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I use. I don't use D&D Beyond ever. I check it like periodically to see if Echo's changed anything with my character sheet, but otherwise I don't do anything with it.
Okay.
Thorm.
I forgot Hostel.
I'm before Thormir.
Okay.
Because I have.
Okay.
What?
I rolled a 2 for Hostel.
Oh.
Uh,
He's too busy staring at Thormir.
Yeah. Okay. So
Look
you
at
are
this
before Thormir,
magnificent
you
Swiss.
said?
Yeah, because I have the higher dex, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So first up is Widget. She is like peeking up out of a brush. And you see her like thinking for a moment. I don't have anything that can reach them. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh,
You watch as she what's the range here? Oh, that's okay. You watch as Widget pokes up out of the brush and she hurls a little like wooden box out into the middle of the clearing. And then the box and there's a ballista aiming upward
Ha!
in the middle of the road.
Oh.
that's dope.
just like a whole ass ballista?
It's a small object, but it is a ballista. It's clearly bigger
Sentry
than a
going up.
crossbow. That's
Oh,
all I got.
God.
Let's hope it
Wonder-
works.
You are up.
Wander's gonna kind of poke her head out of the brush and fire an arrow up towards the
What
Unicorns.
is your range?
up to 600 feet.
What is your range without
For accuracy.
disadvantage?
Without disadvantage, 150.
They are just outside of it. They are at 180 feet.
Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna roll with disadvantage then.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
Whoa,
then.
Uh,
Turns out 2 19s will
there you-
hit.
There you go. You did it, Maury.
yeah, I
And
guess,
you have
but
bless. Don't forget you have bless.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. We'll address that for next turn. You're gonna go after Wander because we're doing Wander's turn right now.
no, I'm gonna use my actual roll. Finally figured it out how to use it. Like,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my first one was like 6 or
It was
something.
6, yeah.
It was a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna use 6. I don't want to cheat. But now I know how to roll, so it's good.
Okay.
Hooray.
Cool.
So yeah, Wander, damage on that. 8 points of damage, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys watch as Wander like peers up out of the brush, and she draws her longbow all the way back, anchoring at her cheek, and she holds it for a second longer than she usually does. And then you watch this arrow just sail off. And off in the distance you hear, as apparently she hit.
And then she will duck back into the brush.
Okay, they know you're there now.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. Oh, it's your turn.
Yes, it is. Trying to figure out
And
what
then Thormir's on deck.
I could do at range. Okay. I'm just going to peer over the rock. They're at like beyond my range, so I can't even hit them with.
They're 180 feet directly above the rock that Lusam and Osto are hiding under.
All right.
At the moment, they're circling.
Okay. I can't hit them from here with Eldritch Blast because the max range is 120. So, I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Blur on myself, actually.
Okay. And what does that do, pray tell?
Casters.
It makes
Blur.
it hard to determine your lines.
Your body becomes blurred, shifting and wavering to all you see. For the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. An attacker is immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight, as with blind sight, or can see through illusions such as true sight. So everyone so attacking me gets disadvantage.
All right.
That's the only thing I can do, so I'm going to end my turn there.
All right. So, Ollie, next to you, outside your little fern, you see you're peeking up over the rock, and you see him mutter a word, and then all of a sudden he's hard to focus on. Thormir, it's your turn. Ollie's on deck.
Alrighty. How far away are they? How far away are they?
From you, they're about 200 feet.
Oh, dang.
This is beautiful.
The best.
I'm gonna move my 25 their direction.
Okay, so you get directly under them.
Yeah.
You suddenly feel relieved, as if you no longer have to fart.
Yep. What does that make my range to them if I'm directly underneath of them?
180 feet.
Okay. I'll shoot my crossbow with disadvantage.
Give that a shot.
Yeah. Probably just stow it. Nope.
I'm afraid not. So, after seeing Wander's impressive shot, you reach up with your crossbow bolt and thunk, and you watch as the bolt doesn't quite make it. It drops out of the sky before getting to them.
Then I'll put the crossbow away and then move. I can't move anymore.
Okay.
Then I will just ready myself to retaliate.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Ollie, it's your turn, and then the manticores are on deck.
What is the highest point that I can see?
There's a tree near you that looks like it's maybe 70 feet tall.
Is it climbable?
Yeah, it's a big enough tree to be 70 feet tall. You can climb it.
Okay, I'm gonna climb it.
Okay, roll athletics.
I'm not gonna climb it very well.
You get 10 feet up into the tree.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to dash and continue to climb the tree.
Okay, roll another athletics.
Thank you. Fuck.
You get 20 feet up into the tree, and you're having a very hard time holding on.
So I'm 20 feet up.
You're on the verge of falling out.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use the key point and step of the wind and climb one more time.
Okay.
Motherfucker. All
I
right.
need an acrobatics check. Okay, you do not hurt yourself. You climb up to 30 feet and you slip, and you manage to catch yourself on a lower branch, and you end up at 25 feet up in the tree.
All right. That's my turn.
Maury, above you in the tree, this is a very big, like an oak tree, and you hear Ollie he's just struggling the whole way up the tree. Perhaps there's not enough footholds, perhaps the random manticores are causing some anxiety, who knows? And it's the manticore's turn. The manticore, now having a few more targets and has received an arrow from one, is going to retaliate by hurling some spines in the direction the arrows came from. So, Wonder, what's your AC?
15.
Okay. I'm at disadvantage here. Where'd it go?
We can see it. Don't worry.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, it's a 20 to hit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, it's open rolling. I need to put that on GM.
Good job.
Yeah. Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage from the first spine as it into your shoulder from all the way up.
Ow.
I'd like a con save, please.
Why
Are
did
you
it do
blessed?
it twice?
It's a 1d4, so it's the 8 plus 1d4.
Uh, so 12.
You take 7 points of piercing damage, and you take 6 points of poison damage as you feel it coming off the spine, pushing into your body, and it burns and it hurts.
Eek.
That's fine.
The next spine that comes crashing down breaks into the brush next to you and sinks into the dirt. And then the third one bounces off your shoulder armor, only just missing you. And that's it for that manticore's turn. It continues flying. It continues its circle, and it ends up over here, a little lower, but not as low as it could be. The next manticore's turn. Lusum, you're on deck after this one. This one's going to continue its original quarry and hurl spines at who it was in the first place, which is Lusum.
Yay.
Okay, that's a 10. That doesn't hit. That's the first one. The second one, a 19. That hits.
Yeah.
And the third one. Okay, so one hit. I'd like a con save, please.
Con.
You successfully save.
Yay.
Yay.
You take 8 points of piercing damage as the spine sinks into your collarbone, and it hurts, and you feel it dig through past the scales of your armor, but you feel the burning sensation as the poison tries to push into your body, and your natural watery base just dilutes it and washes it away, and you pull the spine out.
I took the Hunter's Bane. I can take this.
Yeah, that's nothing to you. The manticore continues its circle. It's up over here, over the river embankment now.
Oh, shit.
It is about 150 feet up. Lusum, it's now your turn. Maury, you are on deck.
So, would like a solid, just floating block of water prevent one of those spikes from reaching hostile?
If you put him in water, it would increase his AC as if he's in 3/4 cover.
Okay. I'm. Is create destroy water or the other one my cantrip? Hold on. Shape water. How
Do you
far
have
away
a
am I from
river
the
right
river?
next to you? 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm take some water from the river and just do the dome thing again. But this time it's a little thicker this time at the cost of his ankles are exposed.
Okay. All
That's
right.
how
So
that's how Achilles died, I think.
Hostile
but-
is now at an increased armor rating, and you hear.
All right, and Lusam
Comedy
is
hour.
going to go here and then here, trying to make it towards the ballista.
Okay. Quick note. That ballista is moving on its own.
Oh,
It's
okay,
literally
can
a
I
sentry.
retcon then?
Sure.
I'm gonna go back here and not move then. Is it firing on its own? Or
It's like you see it's turning and aiming up and down.
oh, but it's not like firing on its own.
It doesn't
It
appear to
hasn't had
have
a-
the range or a turn.
Oh,
Here. This is kind of what it looks like.
Number 5 is alive.
Pig is alive.
okay.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna go circle around the rock and go here then. Just so I can run back if I need to, but if it doesn't fire, that's where I'm ending my turn.
Okay, Maury, you're up. Kith, you're on deck. What are you doing, Maury?
Quick question. Is this the same day that we figured out the murder?
This is
No.
the next day.
No,
Okay,
we slept
I-
last night.
I have not done the select button. I am missing one of the spells.
Yeah, hit long rest. You open
Okay.
a long rest in the inn.
Cool. Frick, it's right on top of me. Okay, first
It
thing.
is 150 feet up in the air.
That's still close. Hold on.
Okay.
Look, if it falls, it's on me.
This is true.
Wait, 150? Frick.
It's very high.
Where's the other one?
It
Over by
is.
the river.
Yeah, it's from you. It's about 170 feet.
Oh my god, they're so freaking far away. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're really high.
Thankfully, none of us are barbarians.
Okay, well,
Might as well be.
Yeah.
I think all I can do is. How long does this retreat last? I thought I was gonna hit them with a spell, but apparently I can't because they're too far away. Expeditious Retreat. How long does it last? 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat and move here.
Okay.
Here.
All right. You still have 30 feet of movement after doing that.
Oh, wait. How far does Expeditious Retreat go?
It gives you an entire dash action on your bonus action.
Okay, I'm going to also use it to get right here.
Okay. You zip across the clearing as I accidentally move the Manticore. And you end up next to Lucem.
That will
Maury
be
just like
my turn.
appears next to you, Lucem, as you climb around the rock.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, I have a plan, but I need everyone to get in a close area. But not crazy close unless it can shoot fireballs or something.
With your Arcana check, you would know Manticores do not have any magical abilities like that.
Okay.
Okay,
I don't want us to get nuked in close proximity to each other or something, you know?
Is
But I have an
close
idea.
enough?
What?
Is Austell close enough?
Austell is on the other side of the rock, and Maury, you don't see him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Kith, you are up. And Austell's on deck.
Oh, no. I've trapped him in an ice prison.
You know, it's probably a good thing though, because he probably would have climbed out to try and take notes on the thing while they were flying towards us.
Sorry, I was muted. Is anybody hurt?
I am.
I am, but
Badly or
not
just a little
badly.
bit?
I'm not I'm okay for right now.
Okay, and everything's still 100 feet away or more?
Yeah.
The one Manticore is 160 feet away from you, and the other one is 170 feet away from you.
So more than 100. Okay, then where is Maury?
You watched as Maury just zipped across the clearing and is over by Lusum, by the large rock behind some brush.
Wants us to get in closer, or is that too quiet for me to hear?
He didn't sound like he was whispering.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll hang out with friend Wander.
Okay. Yeah. Wanderer who's poking up out of the tree. Keth, you just run on over there. Okay.
I'm little. We can share.
Sure can. Hostel's turn, unless you want to do something else, Keth.
I can't.
Okay. Hostel sees that he's now in this water shield, and he kind of crouches down on his knees, and he sees that you're no longer there, and he sees Thormir to his right, and he says, "Oh, this seems to be everything's going according to plan." And he reaches out and he picks up one of the Manticore's spines, and he starts examining it. It is now Widget's turn.
What a nerd.
Nerd.
I can
Widget
respect his
sees
dedication.
Widget sees the rest of you around him. Her. It's her. I remember.
Do you?
Yes. And Widget, says,
Somebody's.
"Why do I hear
echoing.
myself?"
Because
I'm sorry, the cat unplugged my headset. I'm working on it.
Those cats, man.
Evil.
Widget-
Should be fixed now.
Okay.
Widget looks at the rest of you and she says, which of you is easiest to hit right now? Which of you gets poked the most? Which of you is squishy?
I am very squishy.
Perfect.
Finger points
And-
the wizard.
Widget, kind of pulls out a small little, like a potion, and she hurls it at you, and you are reduced.
To what?
You are now a tiny creature.
Oh no.
You and Maury!
No, you've become
Like
Mini Mori.
Maury.
I just got an idea. I got an amazing idea.
You are 2.5 feet,
Fly around on
a
Corey.
2.5 foot square. You are very wee. You weigh 10 pounds.
I am very weak.
Your AC is increased by 5.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, you should
So
ride around on
small.
Corey and shoot.
I have an armor class of 17 now. That's insane.
And Widget says, "I hope that helps." And then you watch
I love
as
Widget.
the
She's
ballista
so great.
that she threw just as it's like aiming up. And then you watch as it didn't appear to be loaded with anything. And then you hear as this bolt of arcane energy flies up through the air at the Manticore. And let's see if it hits a disadvantage.
Mini Mori.
Adorable.
No, it does not hit. So you watch as this bolt of blue energy just flies up into the sky, just past the Manticore, and you can't quite hear the Manticore, but you imagine it's probably like, "Ah!" And that is it for Widget's turn. Wanderer, you are up. You're on deck.
Yep.
How far away is the manticore that's over Ollie?
Over Ollie, that one from you is 160 feet.
So close. Alright, I'm gonna fire an arrow at that one.
You could move closer.
I guess I could to get within range.
You have feet. You're not a turret.
Not a turret.
You're not a
Alright.
ballista.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer just to get within 150 feet of it, but stay near
Sure.
to
As it's
the group.
flying in its wide circle, you step out next to the other tree, and you think it's just close enough that you're gonna have an easier shot.
Okay, and I'm going to make a shot. Please.
14.
Are you blessed?
Oh, Yeah, I am. So technically...
Yeah, add that d4.
16?
That 16 hits.
Yeah.
You loose, and again the arrow flies true enough, and it sinks into the left rear flank of the manticore, and it just you watch as it's writhing about as it's flying, and its tail is flipping in all directions, hurling spines. It's 7 points of damage.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Okay, dokie.
All right. Then it's your turn.
Okay, so none of them have gotten within 120 feet, right?
Oh, correct. They're very high, and they appear to be enjoying being that high.
I can't do anything. I'm just gonna move over here to try and get slightly closer to the rest of the group. Seeing as now we've kind of coalesced back into a group. And I'm guessing this is a rock right here?
That is a rock.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to move
Rock lobster.
right up under here, under this tree. Try and
Okay.
get as much cover as I can.
You can't, while you're under this tree, you cannot see this manticore. You're basically in full cover from that one.
Okay. That's
Is
gonna
that
be that's gonna be the end of my turn, yeah.
Okay. Thormir, you're up. Ollie, you're on deck. What do you want to do, Thormir?
How far away are they?
This one from you is about 160 feet. This one from you is about 180 feet.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay. So you're now
Just so-
170 feet away from both.
Okay. Now that I am somewhat covered in darkness because of the tree, I'm guessing.
Yep, and Yor's there, and it doesn't
Do it.
smell very good, Yor.
Yes. And I will hold an action.
Okay, what is
Attack.
the action you're holding? Okay, perfect. I'm sorry, this one is 155 feet from you, because you're next to Wander. I can't do math. Ollie, you're up. Mandicores are up next.
Okay, so the Manicore, I'm 25 feet up the tree, right?
You are.
Because I failed at climbing a lot. So how high
Yes.
above me is this Manicore?
125 feet.
All right, I'm going to use my movement to climb.
Okay. Roll that athletics.
Thank you.
21. You get to move your full move up the tree.
Just
Okay.
imagine she falls down, gets really frustrated, and just chipmunk skitters up the side of the tree in
Yeah.
anger.
Yeah. Basically.
You're now 60 feet up in the tree.
So 60 feet up in the tree, so it's how high above me?
Now it is 90 feet above you.
Okay.
There's 10 feet more of tree until you're in the canopy.
That rhymed.
All right, I'm gonna hold an action to water whip if either of them gets within 30 feet of my current position.
Okay.
And that's it. No,
Okay.
wait.
Oh.
I can still use my bonus action now, right?
Yes, you can.
So I can climb another.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna-
can use a step of the wind.
I will do that to try to
Okay.
get higher.
Roll another athletics.
You got this, Ollie.
I'm pushing my luck here, but
Don't nat one. Okay.
It wasn't
You
an
climb up, and you are now on the canopy of the tree. You're 70 feet up.
okay. All right, that is as high as I can go, and I'm just gonna perch here in these leaves and hold water whip for if any of them get within 30 feet of me.
Okay. And then it is
Mark off that key point.
the closer Manicore's turn. It is continuing its circle, and as it drops down, it sees you appear in the canopy, Ollie, as it's coming around. It is dropping as it's coming around. I'm going to see how far down it goes. It's now 100 feet up from the ground, which means you're 70 feet off the ground. It's just within 30 feet of you, Ollie.
Okay, then it needs to. Let me just take a look at how this works. 1 second. Yeah, it needs to make a saving throw.
What
Dex
flavor?
save.
Dex. I rolled a natural 7. Plus, nope, that ain't gonna do it.
Okay, so it's on a failure. It's it says on failure the creature takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage, and I can either knock it prone or pull it up to 25 feet closer to me. I don't think I can knock it prone in the air, but I will pull it 25 feet closer to me, so it'll be within 5 feet, and I can just hit it with a stick next round.
Okay.
That works.
So let me just roll that damage.
So, this large creature is yanked up right at the top of the tree.
Basically,
You
by
all
a snake
see
of
this.
water.
21 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not looking good. I'd say it's just about bloodied.
Okay. Basically, it
Uh,
just got yanked, like grabbed by a rope of water, and then yanked up in close and sort of thwacked into the branches of the
Right.
canopy.
That's was your reaction as it still has its action. It has
Yes.
it still has attacks.
Yes.
So it's now in melee range of you.
Yes.
It's gonna use them.
That seems fair.
This manticore that's right up next to you, and you see its horrible face, its horrible human face set in a lion's body with 3 rows of terrible looking teeth that are dripping with venom. And now that you're up close with it, it's just hungry. And it makes its first attack, which is a 19 to hit.
That's my AC.
Then the second attack, which is another 19 to hit. And the
Still
third
my
attack,
AC.
which is a 10 to hit.
Okay, so I take 2 hits.
I need 2 con saves, please.
Alrighty. I make neither.
Oh dear. Okay.
This is gonna go
Oh
badly.
no.
Ollie. All right. So, Ollie, the creature, as it's saying, hungry, it lurches forward with that horrible mouth and clamps it down on your shoulder, trying to take a huge bite out of you. And you take... Four points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 8 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Then the claw lurches up and slashes at you from below. And from that one, you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
I have to run my butt back over there.
I'm still alive.
So you guys watch as Ollie climbs to the top of this tree, and as the manticore is making its wide turn and it's dropping, trying to get better shots on all of you with its spiked tail, Ollie reaches forward with that water whip. A rope of just water lashes out and binds itself around the manticore's chest and yanks it toward Ollie. And as the creature screams in protest, and as it brings itself closer to Ollie as Ollie's yanking on it, it just whips around and takes a huge bite out of Ollie's chest and then lashes through her chest. And you watch as blood, both halfling and manticore, is dripping down off the tree. And then it's the other manticore's turn. It sees this going on, and it sees that its friend has suddenly had some issues. And it begins heading toward you, dropping 50 feet and proceeding in that direction. It is now 90 feet off the ground. It can't quite reach you. It's going to hurl some spines in your direction, Ollie.
And I've already used my reaction because I held an action. Right.
No.
Okay, so that I can use my
You have a
reaction.
reaction. You just don't.
Okay.
You used your action to hold it.
Right.
I think that rule is stupid.
Okay.
That's that in the book. It says if you hold an action, you're burning your reaction. I don't like that.
Okay.
So,
I'm perfectly happy with having a reaction in this situation, so I'm not going to argue with you.
regardless, I rolled a natural 2, so the first
Okay,
one
that's
misses.
fair.
The second one, I rolled a natural 4, so that one. Come on, and then the third one is a 14. That was the only close one. So a 7, a 9, and a 14.
Yeah,
3
no, that hits.
spines into the tree trunk right behind you. Each of them dripping with venom, and you all see this manticore not happy and attempting to free his friend from the reaches of the terrifying, powerful, dangerous tiny monk halfling. And Lucian, it is now your turn. And Maury's on deck. What would you like to do, Lucian?
Okay, so I'm within 60 feet, right? That this is accurate.
From the ground, yes. However, Ollie is 70 feet up at the top of a tree.
Fuck. Okay.
And the other manticore, which is even with Ollie, and then the other manticore is 90 feet up off the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna use my use of Blood Maledict to do my special thing, and Ollie is going to heal a little bit, just a tiny, teeny bit. So it's 2d4 plus 1.
Okay.
1d4 plus 1.
Again, Ollie is 70 feet off the ground.
Yeah, and I just. Fuck,
That
yeah,
means
you're right.
triangles, it's like
Yeah.
100 feet from you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the effort.
It was a kind effort, but she's just too far away.
Okay. Am I? No, I'm not in range to do anything else. Okay, I'll just stay here next to Mori.
Itty bitty baby Mori.
Okay.
Mini Mori.
Maury, it is now your turn. You feel yourself moving quickly as if you see a rabbit running away from things. They can haul ass everywhere, but you're also fucking tiny.
That's amazing.
I want to say two things. First of all, this was like fate, considering the past where Koya became Mini Mori. So I feel like this is just like the universe saying it had to
are Mini
happen.
Mori.
This just needed to be.
It just needed to happen. Okay.
Oh god. This is amazing.
My plan was to get like within 60 feet of them.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
I'm able to
you'd
do
have
that.
to climb or find a way to fly.
I have a dragon. Would I
Okay.
fit on this dragon? Is the question.
You are currently 10 pounds, which is generally the limit for what familiars can carry, so Corey could carry you.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That is what. Okay, that's the plan. I'm gonna run my maxed feet, like basically to the base of the tree, summon Koya, fly up, so I can cast a spell.
Okay. You run over there, and Korea picks you up by the shoulders, so you're suddenly, like, lifted up, frickin' Lord of the Rings style, but
It's the
it's
Eagles.
a tiny little dragon. And you're
This
now...
is awesome.
you can move... Let's see, you can get 30 feet up off the ground with that. So this manticore is now... the one with Ollie is 40 feet away from you. The one above you is 60 feet away from you, as you and Korea are flying upward. And you hear in your head, this is awesome, but very strange.
All I'm imagining is just Flight of the Valkyries. It's this tiny little fairy dragon just flying up with this tiny little mage just... it's amazing.
Kith,
Love it.
from next to you, you hear, I wish I'd have thought of that.
Okay, I'm gonna raise my hands and cast Cause Fear at second level, so that would be affecting both of them.
Oh.
Okay, what is the save?
Does it show up if I cast it?
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know what your saving throw is.
it's a 14. I thought it would do it when I cast it, but no,
Okay,
just
these creatures are not super wise. We'll see how they do. Okay, the first one succeeds with a natural 18. The second one fails with a natural 5.
okay.
So the one fighting Ollie is fine. the one above you is suddenly terrified.
That's
this
actually
time
the
anymore.
best course of action because the other one's really weak. So it is now frightened, which means it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while it has fear within my line of when I'm within its line of sight.
Okay,
You can't-
it sees you, this tiny wizard being hauled by a tiny fairy dragon, and it's just, for some reason, that is the most terrifying thing in the world. And it's attempting
it's
to
so
immediately
adorable.
create some distance as it's flapping hard.
It can't move closer to me as well. So if it like tries to attack or go closer to our group, it can.
Right. Does it have the finder?
It can make a roll every round, and I think it's like the same thing.
Oh, at the end of its turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it totally is elephant versus mouse.
Okay.
Tiny Mori, just look at it.
Yes. Are you okay?
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Then Kith, it's your turn, and then Ostel's on deck.
Can I? How far up is Ollie?
70 feet.
70.
He's very high up. He's not well placed to be healed by others.
All right. I guess 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll just wait for her to fall out of the tree.
Okay.
I'm back where I started, pretty much.
It's a little bit serendipitous, but sure.
I can't reach her.
Sure. Is that your turn? You
Yeah.
gonna hold action for anything?
Can I move twice and still cast?
No. You
Then
can move
no.
twice and use a bonus action if you've got one.
I don't have any bonus actions that'll do anything.
Do you have healing word?
That's 30-foot range.
Yeah,
Nothing.
it's 30-foot range, but it's a bonus action. So if she were to hold it, I don't know if
Healing
you can
word
hold
is
it.
a 60-foot range, but it is instantaneous.
You can hold it.
Okay,
Still.
okay. You can hold it, or you could attempt to climb the tree 10 feet.
Sure. But
Oh,
I still
no.
can't reach the tree this round.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, it
you're...
was too far away.
Yeah, next round, I guess.
Okay. All right, then it is Ostel's turn. And then Widget's on deck. Ostel, he's still over by the rock, and he sees all this going on. And he sees tiny Morrigan being lifted up by a tiny dragon. And he says, "Hmm." And then he continues examining his spine. Widget's turn.
Nerd.
Widget is going to see what's going on here. And she draws her own pistol. And she aims it at the manticore that is currently attacking Ollie. And she takes a shot. That is definitely, that's a 24 to hit. Okay. Thank you very much. So, Widget, you guys watch as Widget draws a pistol that is fairly ornate with all sorts of runes inscribed on it. It looks kind of homemade. And then you hear... And Ollie, this manticore that you're struggling with, you watch as a hole is suddenly punched in the manticore's right arm.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's pretty. That's
As
a
it-
pretty potent thing.
It deals 10 points of damage.
Hmm.
Okay, and then the ballista's now in range. The ballista's going to... And it's going to aim at the one it was already aiming at, because it's not an intelligent object. And it's going to shoot. Oh, 17 to hit. That hits. Okay. That's awesome. How much does that do? Okay. The manticore in front of you, Ollie, is suddenly knocked back as this bolt of arcane... It's like just a a pulse of energy just blasts it in the chest, and it's knocked back 5 feet
Literally.
out over one of the limbs of the tree. And you watch as a swath of its chest is just knocked away in burning magical energy. And the ballista starts reloading itself. And
Okay.
Widget says, "Oh, it worked! it worked!" And Wander, it's your turn.
Seriously, which
Alrighty.
is the best?
How high up is this guy? The one on the left.
Which one? The left? He's not really hurt. He's 90 feet up.
90 feet up. Okay, so
90 feet up.
Wonder's gonna move out here to get a better angle on him and take a shot. She's actually going to use one of Thormir's fancy arrows that he gave her. Figure I might as well try using one of them.
Sure.
And still, I don't need to add the blister.
Yeah, that hits. Oddly enough.
So yeah, 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine.
All right, so you step out and you loose another arrow. This one at the other one. You watch as this arrow with its very sharp and almost twisting head, like, sinks into this manticore, and immediately more you watch as just a gout of blood just starts dripping past you as it's flying overhead. And it's gross. I didn't like that very much.
Hey.
Hey, but it worked.
This one.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And Wander's gonna
It's
yell
now your vendor's
thanks
turn.
to
And...
Thormir, and
Yes. It is my turn.
Wait, hang on. Wonder, what are you doing?
I'm gonna yell thanks to Thormir.
Ah,
No
okay.
problem.
Oh,
Yes,
jeez.
Thomas.
And then it's your turn, and Thormir's on deck.
Yes. If I move here, can I still see both of them?
Yeah, you can. There's
All right.
there's some branches in your way to this one, but it's not going to impede your shot.
Yeah. As soon as I get line of sight with this, I am just going to pop him real quick with Eldritch Blast. You know,
Which
it'll-
one?
this one that's already looking pretty beat up.
Okay. Yeah, this one has like a big chunk of meat shot out of it, and it's bleeding through a hole in its right arm. It's
Yeah.
real hurt.
Gonna
Like there's like an indent where the water whip gripped its chest. It's not doing good.
seeing
Go
as how
ahead
it's
and roll.
seeing as how it's flying, I don't think it needs to be flying anymore. Let's just it's a 12 to hit.
Almost.
Almost.
This burst of arcane energy just misses past its head.
Yeah. I can't do anything else on that. Well, then I'm just gonna dip back in here.
Okay. And Thormir, it's your turn. Ollie, you're on deck.
Awesome. Alright, so how far away are they from me?
This one is 70 feet up. This one is 90 feet up. From you, the 70-foot one is about 90 feet away from you, and the other one is about 100 feet away from you, as you're a little closer to that one. Horizontally.
I'll move closer towards this one.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alrighty. How close does that get me in total?
It's 90 feet away from you now.
Okay, well that's at the max range of the silence pistol, so see if we can do anything.
Take the shot. We're going with the first one. It hits.
Awesome. So 1d10 plus 1. Hey, 10 damage.
All right. So, Maury, from below you, you hear from like directly below you, and then you watch as another hole this one and this manticore, the one that's currently trying to escape from you, a hole is punched through its like rear left leg, and you watch as bones are just shot up out of its limb. It looks like it hurt. Anything else, Thormir?
That's about all I got.
Okay, Ollie, your turn, and then it's the manticore's turn.
So it's 5 feet away from me now, or 5 feet further away than it was.
It's 10 feet away from you, but you're on a canopy. There are limbs you could walk on.
Okay, so I can get to it.
Yes, I just require an acrobatics check.
All right, we will try an acrobatics check.
Yep, that's successful.
Okay.
You managed to balance on the limbs and stay up in the canopy. All right, it's 5 feet away from you in melee range.
Gonna take a shot with my crossbow. Or not my crossbow, my quarterstaff. I don't have a crossbow.
It's like, seems very counterintuitive to walking up to it. 13 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
How would you like to do this?
I'm just gonna balance. So very carefully balancing on the edge of this branch. Ollie is gonna sort of, ignoring the pain for a second, just center herself, blow out a breath, and then whirl the quarterstaff over her head and just crack across the hideous face of this monster and crush its skull.
Okay. You all hear and watch as Ollie steps out, and then you hear... And this manticore immediately, it was a second ongoing, just... And then... And it just with the crashing through tree branches, and then this manticore crashes into the dirt below. Clearly its skull broken inward and dead,
Nice.
prone on the ground.
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to try to climb down the tree, or start climbing down the tree.
Roll athletics.
That's a crit.
That is a crit.
21.
Yeah, you climb your full movement down, so you are about 30 feet off the ground in the tree.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Okay. It's now the other manticore's turn. Because that one is dead. This one, bleeding from its right rear leg and wounds, it's going to fly the fuck away. It begins to make an escape as it sees that the other one is dead, and while it cares for it, it cares more about its own life, and it is clear this terrifying monstrosity of a wizard below it is too powerful. And it flies away, moving at 50 feet. So it is now basically 40 feet up and 10 feet farther away than you more. You can pursue it if you want, but it's trying to leave. Lusum, it's now your turn. Oh no, it's going to double move. I'm sorry. It's 110 feet away. I didn't think of that. More, Lusum, you're up.
Oh,
Okay. I guess we'll come back to Lusum's turn. Maury, you're up.
Hi. Am I within range of the one that's frightened?
It's now 140 feet away from you
140.
as it's trying to run away.
I still can't get that close, even with expedition retreat,
You're now moving at Coria's move speed,
which is
40 fly.
okay. Do I have enough range to get to the other one then?
It is dead as hell.
Oh, it's dead. I didn't hear that. Okay.
Ollie cracked it in the head and it fell down and it's now prone on the ground.
Okay, I thought it just like fell. I didn't. Okay.
No, it's dead as shit.
It's dead. Okay.
It is dead ass dead.
Okay. I get the joke.
I love you, Echo.
it's like it was having fun pelting us with thorns, and then it got within medium range, and then I just fucking died.
Well, Ollie appeared out of nowhere at the top of the tree and yanked it up with a water whip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go stay by. I think right here is good. I'm just gonna stay here. If it comes back, I'm in a perfect position.
Okay.
There's nothing else I can do. It's
Sure.
good.
And so you're kind of floating there. Coria's holding you, and Coria says, "Man, these things are ugly." And she's like looking over your shoulder at the one that's on the head is half bashed against the boulder on the ground.
To be fair, it probably
True.
looked better before its head got bashed in.
I don't think so.
Uh,
Kith,
Perfect.
you're up. You see Ollie climbing down the tree.
I'll wait for
Her
Ollie.
quarterstaff dripping with manicore blood, and she's clearly like her own blood is running through her robes.
Hey, I'm ready to heal you when you get down here.
Ugh.
And I'll just wait for her and hold, I guess.
And it's Ossel's turn. Ossel pokes up and he says, "What was that awful screeches? Everyone all right?" And then it's Widget's turn. Widget, who sees the Manicore trying to leave, she runs up out of the bush and she starts trying to dismantle the ballista before it fires again.
Oh.
oh, wait. Oh, no.
And she is successful. She manages to disarm it before it hurls another bolt at the other Manicore. She's like, okay, that's enough. You did it. Stop. And she's like doing things very quickly, trying to shut it down. Wander, it's your turn.
Wander's just gonna move over more towards the group, but not actually fire an arrow or anything. He's just kind of watching this Manicore as it's running away, but ready
Okay.
in case it decides it's gonna come back.
Sure. Vander,
Yes.
what are you gonna do, man?
I'm going to step out from under the cover, breathe a sigh of relief, and then drop blur. So I'm now
Okay.
actually lookable now. That's a word,
Okay.
I guess. Well, that was something.
Okay, that's your turn. Thormir, you are up. Anything you want to do?
Is there anything left for me to hit?
There's a dead as shit Manicore. You could go beat the dead horse. Otherwise, the Manicore is leaving.
Yeah, I feel like I've done that enough times.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure everybody's alright.
All right. And Ollie, are you gonna do anything on your turn? In
I'm gonna-
particular?
Climb the rest of the way down the tree and then sit on the ground.
Roll athletics.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll fall the rest of the way down the tree.
It's clumsy. You spend your whole turn getting down. And
Then
as
kind
we
of-
recycle back to the Manicore's turn, we're going to end initiative because the Manicore continues to leave. At 100 feet per round.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's hauling ass out of there.
Those things are gross. Oh, ow. Sugar snaps.
Poor Ollie.
And on that note, let's take a 10-minute bio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to just admit
All right,
something.
but I'm gonna heal Ollie before I forget.
Go ahead.
As soon as Kith heals Ollie, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to get the blood out of her robes and like just clean her up nice, so it doesn't look like she just got murdered or almost murdered.
Ooh. Nice one.
Did I? Okay, cool. You need more?
Nope, I'm good. I'm only down 2 points now. It's not worth another heal.
So during that whole combat, because I couldn't really do anything, which is fine, I'm not complaining. I downloaded the standalone character generator for Final Fantasy XIV, and now I'm designing Kith.
Nice.
Is a Lalafell?
Yep, because they're adorable.
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
So that I can have a little standing icon like the others. With the graphics turned all the way up, it's actually really nice looking.
Yeah, it's really nice. I really like the character generator.
Well, I was just looking for stuff online. A bunch of posts were like, yeah, this is great just to use as a character maker. Why not? There's like 1 million hairstyles. Holy cow.
Yeah, there's a lot of hairs.
So
I really enjoyed messing with it.
Gosh, which hair do you want, Kith?
Right back.
And there's more that you can unlock and play, if you play, obviously.
Yeah, don't tempt me.
No. I just unlocked some hair recently, which I might put on my character.
Yeah, it would be super cool, but no, I'm not
Yeah,
going to. I'm already having a hard enough time getting work done.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do wish there were more faces, but I haven't gotten through all these options, so maybe I just have to edit it more. Many styles.
I should get up and put my phone on the charger, but
I should just get up and move. All right, I'll be back.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Mini Mori was the best thing.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
My new beard oil smells really good.
I think I queued up for that fight way too hard. Like I had like Expus Retreat out and Frighten level 2 ready. I was ready for like extra spells as well. Like that was just the preliminary stuff.
And then you just immediately got turned into a Mini Mori.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
I thought they would be a lot stronger and we'd have a lot more of a problem, but no, Ollie just freaking wrecked it.
I think there was a reason they were staying out of medium range, because as soon as they got into medium range,
They got, yeah.
yeah.
Painful arrows, pistol shot, ollie with a stick.
Who,
Yeah, they were
who,
just all types of fuck.
yeah, and then we had an elephant versus mouse effect going on where Maury literally scared the shit out of one of them while they were just slowly flying towards them. That was the best part.
We might be really disorganized beforehand, but once we actually get into fights,
Yeah,
we do okay.
We get shit done.
yeah.
Yeah.
Except with Potato. Potato
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
We
That
don't-
didn't happen.
Yeah.
Remember,
We don't talk about things.
Please
like
don't,
that.
because it might send my character into like a PTSD fueled rage.
I mean, that's probably a good thing though. Like,
No, it's an indiscriminate rage.
oh, okay.
He
never
just starts
mind then.
beating things.
He just starts beating. He just. I
And
don't know.
no
Beating
offense,
things and crying
to
and looking
y'all
at his
or
legs.
anything like that, but y'all is squishy compared to the big old dwarfy boy over here.
Imagine. Wait.
I
What's
hate-
what's your health pool at right now?
50.
Mine's at 40.
Yes.
I have
And
39.
I can also hit more times than y'all can in a turn.
This is true.
That is true, but I do have smite. I do have branding smite. And
Ooh,
shield.
I used to. Branding Smite was garbage.
Yeah.
I want to see Thormir and Ollie duke it out.
I kind of do too.
I would, yeah.
That would be
Okay.
like.
Let's see what happens.
Who has seen the newest episode, or like the last episode, not the newest, like 89 of
Critical Role?
yeah.
I have.
No.
I'm still a little bit
No,
behind.
I'm still
I'm
behind.
very
We
behind,
need
honestly.
we need to do the fighting pit.
We did.
We did one, but yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah, another.
I-
A team fighting pit that would be fun.
I don't think I can participate because I am squishy and I don't have fists, honestly.
Now you just need to be like most wizards. Wizards?
Wizards?
Shut up.
Buff wizards.
Yo, wizards, Harry.
Jesus.
Yeah. But no, you just need to prepare. Like, run away for a bit, cast all these, goofy ass spells, and then da 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 da.
I don't think I got any goofy spells. I got
That's simple.
cactuses.
You do
That's my
have
goofiest
cactuses.
spell.
You have cacti. The tiny cacti people who I will all name eventually.
I honestly want to commission a particular artist to draw that scene where the cactus is staring at that card. Like I just have it in my head and I want it.
Hi. Hey. Hi.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking beautiful. just
That would be
pure-
my new background for my
pure
PC.
torment.
My PC background has not changed for a good 3 years.
Whoa.
Now we have to get it done.
I just never find anything that interests me enough to change it.
Yeah, I don't change mine very often either.
Mine's
Like-
my kid.
I just find like really trippy, colorful shit that I put as the background.
Yeah.
Like,
Really
Mine is
shocked that
elephant.
Mine is my child.
no, I'm not shocked. Because he's adorable.
Pretty cute.
Good job on that one.
Thanks.
I
like
love
to show
saying
you the
that to
picture I'm
parents.
using.
Because it's like, yeah, you made that. Way to go, buddy.
Good job growing the child.
Yeah.
Hey.
Way to go. You did the freckle frackle and made it. You got an A in
Hey,
freckle
it
frackle
involves
class.
like eating right and stuff when you're pregnant, okay?
Oh, yeah.
There is a process.
There's a process to
But look
growing
at
your
that
child.
great desktop wallpaper there. Isn't that great?
I don't know how to take screenshots with the PC.
Just use
Print
the snip
screen.
tool. That's what I do.
But
You all want to see it? I'll show you. I know you don't really care, but I'm going to show you. Look at that cuteness. Don't you just want to squeeze it? Echo, say nothing.
Okay.
okay, so what do I do to do the thing?
Just
Oh,
search
I
snip,
thought-
and you can pull up the snipping tool, and then you can do it. Or you can just hit print screen.
Yeah,
How
print
do I do
screen
that?
works.
What's print screen?
It's
Print
a
screen doesn't
button
always work, though.
on your
So-
keyboard.
Oh,
But the snipping tool always works. What color eyes did I give Kith? Hazel?
I hit it. I don't think it did anything.
Yeah, go with the snipping tool. Just search snip.
You know what? I'm gonna do it the Eric way. Hold on.
Well, then don't ask us if you don't want to know how.
No, it's just more of I don't want to download more shit now.
No,
it's
it's
built
no.
into Windows.
It's built in.
Yeah, no, like just
Search in Windows. Type
just
snip.
search. Yeah, there's a
Like,
program called Snip.
yeah, it's built
Snipping
in.
tool.
Snip tool.
Great. It's simple and it works.
The tool is moving.
Don't worry about all that. Just load it.
It's loaded. Do I click new?
Yep. I have faith you can figure this out.
I did it!
Did it. I'm proud of you.
File.
Then you
Save as.
capture on your desktop. That's what I always do. I didn't pick your eye color. I guess I can make them whatever I want.
I don't know what that voice was.
Are we all back?
I think.
I believe so.
Yep.
You know, I don't know why I took a screenshot of it. I could have literally just found the file that's on my PC.
You could just take a picture with your phone too.
Yeah.
You
Echo,
silly
I'm
goose.
making a new picture for Kith to put on the battle mat. It's not done yet though. I'm just giving you a advance warning.
Good to know.
At some point, I'm gonna send it to you and ask you to swap out.
There you go.
All right.
If y'all wish to know what my background currently looks like.
Oh, trippy.
That's cool.
I call it Pipe Dream.
I actually like that. That's cool.
It's pretty. Be a little distracting for me, but pretty.
And my other one was exactly what my my profile picture on Discord is.
I'm gonna keep using my kids until he stops coming over and going, me.
Oh.
Right? He gets very
There's a
excited when he
special
sees
level of
himself.
adorable.
Adorable.
Because the novelty of life to him is still amusing.
Oh, everything's a novelty to him, right? Great.
Yeah, he'll grow out of it.
Yeah, eventually.
Okay. Hi, Echo.
Eventually, he'll be like, "This is a fucking prison. Planet bullshit.
No,
The
he's a
galaxy
happy
of this
kid.
sucks camel dick."
Wow, you guys are just a
What the
bunch
fuck?
of balls of Shunstern, aren't you? I can't speak today, if you can't tell. I'm just slurring my words.
I never can.
It's okay. We all have those days.
Yeah. I was making a Step Brothers reference. Movie.
Okay,
Whoa,
so
that's some serious eyeshadow.
okay.
Sorry, I'm still working on my character.
Ah, I see. Is everyone back? Are we here? Are we ready to go?
I am here.
Yeah, we're all here.
So-
Yep.
Okay. As you guys are, you've just killed a manticore, and you've basically frightened away another one. Koria is bringing you down to the ground, Mori. Unless you don't want her to.
No, yes, I would like to go down before this spell ends.
I just imagine like Mori T-posing in the air while Corey is lifting her, and she just says, "I see no other god up here besides me."
I'm your new god. Bow down, mere peasants.
I'm sorry, we can continue. I'll stop muting.
I think we broke Echo.
No, I think Roll20 was breaking Echo before. And we're just finishing the job.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Something broke. Because according to TeamSpeak, Echo doesn't even have a microphone anymore.
Oh.
Oh
There
shit.
you go.
Uh-oh.
I am mad.
Echo.
You okay, Echo?
Yeah,
What's
buddy.
the last thing y'all heard?
Silence.
Yo,
Asking
no,
if
okay.
we're all ready? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you asked if we were all ready, and then you cut out.
You
And then-
basically. I
yes.
reached the ground floor. Lusum said something
Corey
about.
was bringing her down.
Yeah, that. Yeah. That's all.
Okay.
The last time you spoke.
Widget has just managed finish collapsing her arcane cannon, and she puts it into its little box and puts it on her belt. And you all notice and hear Ostel muttering behind that boulder as he's still over there. Combat's over. What are you guys gonna do?
Is he still just
Uh,
over there staring at that like quill?
You could go
Lucian?
look.
Lucian's gonna take out remove the water sphere.
Okay. You hear, oh, that shit was quite nice.
Alrighty then.
And then
Shall
he
we?
just continues. You just hear, he's still muttering to himself.
Shall we continue on?
Let's
Anybody else need patching up?
I need healing.
All right.
anyone
let
who
me
got
take care
hit,
of that.
go to Kith for that. Kith will be on that.
I know
Everyone
that.
just I know.
You were a loved one, so from missing.
How hurt are you? A little bit or a lot?
I'm at 26 of 39, so
There you go.
thank you.
It's not that bad.
That was a first level.
Yeah, that's good. I'm 2 points down, just like Ollie, so we're good.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Thormir, Widget approaches you, and she gives you what looks like, it doesn't look like a playing card, but it looks like a little sheet of paper, that she's inscrawled a quick little symbol on. And she says, I don't know what it is, but you smell unpleasant. So I thought maybe you could put this in your pocket.
Thank you, Widget.
You're welcome. It kind of
That's-
smells of lavender.
That's cool. The unpleasant smell is from a ring.
Uh-huh.
It comes from me, but the act of it happening is because of the effect of a ring.
Just own it,
Okay.
Thormir.
You can ask Maury; she can explain in depth. I'm not.
Do you think that you're making this better right now?
No. I merely just want to state, I just don't want to be as bad as I am stealthy.
Right. Well, this will smell good. And while it might not cover it up, it's better than nothing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That ballista-y thing is really cool.
Oh, you like that? It's something I'm working on.
I mean, how did you do that?
Well, it's this, and she pulls out a little wooden box, and she said, "I've made a few. This one is, it's a ballista, and it shoots stuff, and it doesn't always do what I want it to do. I'm working on it.
Huh.
I've got this book. It'll show me how to make it so it can move on its own, but it's really hard. I'm having a real hard time figuring it out. I've got a couple other ones. I thought that one would be the best for the moment, because it would, And as she's saying that, she's pulling out. She's got 2 other cubes. One of them looks like it's made of metal, and then another one looks like it's made of stone.
Can I tell what kind of stone?
Yes, you can. It's shale.
Oh, quite brittle.
And she says, it's, well, I like to tinker with stuff, and sometimes they tell me what they want to be, and I can make that happen.
Ooh.
Where's Ostel?
I think he's still looking at that needle over there.
Yours kind of just standing near Ostel, just making sure he isn't just going insane. It's
So he has one of the barbs on the ground on a rock in front of him, and he has a notebook, and you see he's sketching the barb, and making tons of notes about it and its shape and describing it. And he's writing a lot.
Quite a rustic luster to the outside of it.
I'm just gonna
Seems
kind
out of
of
damage,
I'm just
that's
gonna
all.
tap him on the shoulder real quick.
Hmm? Oh, yes? What?
You do know there's a whole one over there you can look at too, right?
Where?
They literally point over to the dead as hell manticore that's just laying on the ground over there by the rocks.
Oh, I thought you meant a whole barb. Oh, goodness. And he, like, stands up and he, like, quickly, though formally, trots over to the dead manicore. He's like, oh, God, do we have some time? I'd love to investigate this.
Sure.
Probably little time, but
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
could probably do with some rest. That one.
Widget, will you, come assist me, please? And Widget's, like, she puts the cubes back on her belt, and she's like, okay, all right. And she walks past you, and as she does, you see Austell and Widget kind of hunch over this dead manicore, and immediately Austell's like making notes and making small incisions and taking samples, and Widget's like holding pieces of the manicore for him. Are you guys gonna take a short rest while this is happening?
Yeah.
seems
Yeah,
like
might
a
as well.
thing that we should maybe do. Yeah,
Okay.
that'll get my key points back anyway. 'Cause I burned them all on that.
That was something.
It was 2 manicores.
Technically,
Why are there 2?
1.5.
Why are there 2 stick figures? And one of them is in like a ring.
Oh, that,
That
was,
was the ice
Austell
bubble.
and his ice bubble. Somebody drew
Oh,
And the
I
other
see.
one is Thormir on his face in the dirt.
Quote unquote,
Perfect.
someone. Quote unquote, someone. We all know who that someone is.
that. It's not me.
What difference does it make who did it?
Says the one who did it. I don't think it makes a difference. It's okay.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
I wasn't hurting anything.
My feelings.
Aw.
No, it's
Whose
okay.
feelings?
I didn't make the art. Okay. You guys spend a short rest on the first day of travel, and you've just fought off some manicores. Okay.
Torme is going to attempt to carve a wooden manticore.
Okay.
Or
Roll me a
short rest.
crafting check.
Yay! Hey!
You make an exact replica of the manicore you just fought.
Awesome.
Oh wow.
Horrible 3
yeah.
rows of teeth and everything.
Damn.
Hmm.
Just show Kith, and I'm gonna say, I think I'm gonna go give this to that orc guy. He seems really interested in those manicore.
Why are you showing me?
I thought you would like it. You tend to like my carvings.
Oh, a carving. I thought you carved a tooth out. I misunderstood. Yes, that's awesome. Good job.
Thank you.
I approve.
I'm gonna go give it to Orstel, right? I keep forgetting his name.
Awesome.
Austell.
Austell. Orstel.
Okay.
It's slowly becoming orc.
So,
Orc
orc.
boy.
Just orc.
It's just
He's just orc.
I'm just gonna make a
orc,
new
orc,
note
orc.
that's phonetically.
He's actually a Pokemon. As you guys, Thormir, you walk over to Austell as he's working on the manicore, and at this point, you see there's like swatches of flesh cut off the manicore, and he's like investigating things inside it. It's pretty gross.
It's
God.
graphic.
Definitely much more clinical than you're used to seeing with this sort of thing. And while the cuts are very precise, you see Widget is like using what can only be described as an arcane knife to make swaths of cuts through the thing, and Austell is like examining the tissues and stuff. And as you approach, doesn't smell very good.
Hey,
What-
Ostel, I got something for you.
Hmm? Yes, what is it?
I'll show him the wooden manticore.
Oh, by gods, this is uncanny. Did you do this?
Yeah, got bored while we were taking a rest, so that's what I tend to do.
This is you with idle hands.
Usually, yeah.
My gods, man, you're in the wrong trade. This is the work
I
of a
got lucky
master.
on this one.
He's like muttering, and he like shows it to Widget, and she looks at it, and she says, "Holy crap!"
Oh,
I love Widget.
this is beautiful.
The detail on this is bananas.
Okay,
thought
I
it
thought
might
that
be-
was
Where
in
did it come
character.
from? It was in character.
Okay.
Oh.
What was that she had asked, Echo?
He said, "The detail on this is ridiculous. How did you? I mean, you were looking at it through a tree."
I didn't really do much during the fight, so I had a lot of looking time. So just kind of remember details.
She's like running her fingers over the side of the manicore, and you've carved the manicore like in its pose as it was lashing its tail to throw a spine. It's a really cool carving, and she's like, maybe you can help me with some things later.
You got something that needs carved or forged? I'll try my best.
Always. And she
Oh.
like, as she says always, she like gestures a hand down at her coat, and now that you're closer and looking, she's covered in random shit. Just gadgets and gearwork and pieces of wood that are in weird shapes, and like she clatters as she moves about. Like she is clearly either a hoarder or a collector or something.
I think
And she
maybe
says-
both.
Yeah, probably both. She says, "Yeah, we're going to talk about this because this is." She like gives you back the carving, and she says, "That's better than I can do."
You guys can keep that. I thought maybe you guys would like it, considering seemed quite interested in it, so perhaps some visual representation of it for later use might help in studies.
Hostel takes it, and she says, "Absolutely, this will go in my study. Thank you very much.
No problem.
This is, cherish this forever." And he wraps it up in a linen, like a very soft cloth, and he tucks it into his bag.
Boromir starts getting extremely confused why they're being so over the top over, to him, what is just something he did in his free time.
When someone does something normal and everyone freaks out.
Because that's what it is to him. It's just him suppressing boredom.
You see that Widget is looking at you with a respect she didn't have a moment before.
Well, fucking crafter, this is what I do.
Sorry, I had to go AFK at a phone call.
Well, she didn't know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, true.
And I had
These
to
people
send a
don't
text.
know you yet.
That's right. I forgot that we took their contract, not the other way around.
Yes. For as far as they know, you're random mercenaries that happen to get him out of jail.
Well, oh, maybe I need to tell them who I am and where I'm from. That might help.
He's been asking you.
I told him a little bit.
Anyway, you guys can take your short rest, restore your slots, and take your health if you need to roll the hit die. And at the end of it, Ostel says, as a thank you, Widget and I have harvested several samples that I could use, but I thought perhaps one of you could use some manticore venom. Would that be a thing you could use?
I could probably. I could, if wherever in needing to track one, I could use it to track others.
Well, I don't know if you. I don't know how that works, but
It's,
I'm pretty certain this is still very potent. You could apply it to things and use it to poison other
For
things.
example, a dart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thormir,
Arrow.
you're more the melee. You want to use this?
I think Wander might have a bit more use of that.
Yeah,
Given
with
that she
her
can get it
arrows?
from a range, yeah. Might get more out of it than me. I'd end up just dumping it all over my sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wander, do you want them?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
You receive 2 vials of manticore venom. Each one contains 3 doses. So 6 doses of manticore venom. Each dose deals 3d6 poison damage on a con fail of 14.
God dang. That's pretty good.
Cool.
Make sure you write that down because I'm not keeping track.
Wait, it was 3d6.
A failed DC 14.
What's the save? It's 14 what?
14 con.
14 con for 3d6 damage?
Yes.
Dang.
6 doses of venom.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty awesome.
He rolled real good on harvesting that.
Go Austell.
Nice. Go Austell.
Really go widget.
Oh,
Go-
Austell doesn't
right.
really have any souls.
well, good job
Okay.
to the one who did it.
Yes. Anyway. You guys finish your short rest. You've collected your things. You've had your conversations. And you guys continue moving on, I assume.
Yep. We are
Okay.
now moving on.
All right. I'd like another survival check from Wander, please.
Okay.
Got this wonder.
Yeah.
12. Okay.
It was better than the last time.
I'd like perception checks from Wander and Yor, please. And then a perception check from Lucem as well.
All right.
What did Thormir carve? It was a manicore?
It was a perfect replica of a manticore. Okay. You guys move on from where you've had this encounter, and you're following the edge of the river. After about 4 hours of travel, you're pushing into the evening, and ahead you see a bridge.
Hey. There it is.
Same day, right?
Same day. Maybe 5 in the evening now.
All right.
The bridge is very wide. It's stone. It stretches over what looks like a narrower portion of the river. It's still very wide, and this bridge is very big. It looks like it's pretty heavily traveled, and as you approach, you see there is a road heading, it looks like southeast, and you see travelers on it as they're heading to and from on the bridge. It looks like you guys might have taken a bit off the road path straight north of Shona. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just
Whoops.
a little bit.
What rolls will do to you.
Well, you know, I blame the manticores. Not our fault.
Sure. When in doubt, blame the Manticore.
Yep.
Oh, God. All right. As you guys head... Damn it. As you guys head toward the bridge. It's pretty busy, and you don't see, any guards or anything. You don't see, a checkpoint. And this big of a bridge, you might expect there to be watchmen or something. But this bridge looks like it's been around for a long time. A lot of the stone looks very worn from the weather, and the pillars holding it up above the river look very eroded, though still sturdy. As you guys start making the journey across the bridge, and travelers are moving on by you, I would like a percentile roll, please, from somebody. I do not care who.
Me.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Alright, Palpatine, calm down.
94. Okay.
94 goblins fall from the sky.
Yes!
That would be a gory mess.
Really? Be a red
94 flying goblin necromancers fall
It's
from the
okay,
sky.
though, because the bridge can handle 94. If 95 had fallen, it would have collapsed.
Oh, most definitely. I would know this on the dwarf.
Yes.
As you guys are heading across the bridge, and the bridge is very wide and very big, and there's travelers coming in both directions. You're maybe about a quarter of the way across the bridge when you notice that the travelers are getting much thinner on the way back. And some of them are moving hurriedly and having like tight-knit conversations with each other. The vibe of travel changes as you guys are moving.
So, vibe
These are
check?
travelers on the bridge?
Yes. What did you say, Thormer?
I said, so we need a vibe check? I'm sorry. It was a meme I saw earlier in the week, and it was stuck in my head.
Yeah, vibe checks are a topic that is not easily explained in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just move past it and write it off as youngling idiocy.
Okay, I've moved on. As you guys are moving along, and you see traveler caravans moving past you and alongside you. Farther down the bridge, you see a cart that is horizontal, not like sideways, but it's like blocking half the bridge. And you see some figures that are standing about on the cart, and you see them interacting with travelers, and some of them are being turned around, some are making it past. It looks like a type of checkpoint. I'd like to know if you guys are going to try and get a vantage point of what's going on. Are you just going to proceed through? What's the plan?
Maybe we
walk
should
through
wait.
like we know what we're doing, and like we're supposed to be there.
Yeah, maybe we should like wait or something.
I don't know. This is a bit This is a bit strange. So,
Just a checkpoint.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a
Let's just
checkpoint, and
go.
we have
Let's
to go
stop
past
this
it no
first.
matter what. If they're either going to stop us or they're not.
Don't overthink it. Let's go.
that's my
Okay.
job.
Go with the flow. You like water, don't you?
Ah,
What?
As you guys move toward the checkpoint, and you get closer, Wander, you realize something kind of weird. Those guards are not human, or tiefling, or half-orc, or dwarf. They're hobgoblins.
Oh.
You
Well,
see
then.
their bright red skin, their very militaristic armor. You see many of them have pole arms, and they are standing at attention. And every time, as you're approaching, you see carts. And every time there is a cart, the hobgoblins stop them. They appear to search the cart, and then the cart is allowed to move on.
well, we don't have carts.
The travelers that you see moving along on their own, you see sometimes the hobgoblins stop them, but usually they are allowed on through.
Okay. She's just gonna kind of like slow down and look over at Yor and say, "The guards are hobgoblins."
Aren't hobgoblins the one that are taking current hold of that sunken fort that we're going to? Sunken Forge, whatever it's called. I forgot.
You've
Yeah.
heard that they have areas set up around there.
Hmm.
You don't know if they've taken Sunken Forge. If you say that aloud, Ostel will say, okay.
It was like just kind of whispering. Was like, Ostel, what do you know about the hobgoblins in this area? I'm guessing you have some information, since we're even be around Sunken Forge at this point.
He says, I think they're setting up some... I think they have some settlement around here or something like that. They're always on the move. However, I don't know what they're doing.
So what should we mention to them? That we're just
Nothing.
traveling?
Nothing.
Just we're traveling.
Yeah.
I think
of
we
their
should answer their
business.
questions briskly and without insulting them.
Understandably so.
Damn. Dorman will casually close the book of hobgoblin insults he had ready.
No. The fact that you have that book, god damn
Just
it.
ask the knife.
Yeah, you talk to old Rusty.
I'll talk to Rusty.
Rusty will tell you
Damn right.
exactly how to insult people.
Oh no. I don't think those are insults he's hurling, but
I
To
guess
some
it depends on who
cultures,
you
it might
ask.
be.
maybe. But still. Mm.
As you guys proceed closer, you're moving basically at the pace of travel, and you do see that this is a hobgoblin checkpoint. And as you approach, a hobgoblin sees you, and you are much better armed and armored than a lot of the travelers have been. And
We're
as
gonna
you
hobnob with the hobgoblin.
What?
you say that aloud,
Hobnob with the
No.
hobgoblin.
yeah, okay.
Well, I
As
mean, I
you
might say
appro-
it to Ollie jokingly, quietly.
as you guys approach the checkpoint, the first hobgoblin, who looks like he's in very fine, like black steel armor, steps up, and he says, "Halt, mercenaries!
Halt.
State your business this close to
Hello.
Bloodhelm."
We're
We're
crossing
traveling.
the bridge.
Crossing the bridge. Just escorting a
Just
archaeologist.
crossing. Just
Essentially.
This is more.
Ollie, freaking. Not Ollie. Fuck.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, what did you say?
All right. Let me try and actually be the face of the party without 5 people jumping in. Hey, we're just escorting a few people across. Nothing more.
Do you have business at Bloodhelm?
We're not currently traveling to Bloodhelm, I do not think. Where-
You see that the hobgoblin is kind of looking you over, and a few other ones kind of step up and they're looking at you. They're kind of appraising what they see, and they say, "On whose business are you traveling?"
Marigard.
We're traveling on behalf of the Marigard for. We are traveling on behalf of the Marigard to escort this person to somewhere. I don't. Out of character. I don't know what to say. I'm not.
Okay.
Hold
I'm
on.
getting some mixed signals here. You want to talk and be the face of the party, but then you don't want us to say anything, but then you do want us to say things.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just that when I actually get around to saying something, I get talked down for it, and then I lose the focus that I need to say those things when I actually get allowed to. Because I don't know what to say, because you just said answer briskly, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that without just letting on, like, oh, we're going to this specific place, because I don't know
Briskly
what
means give as little information as possible.
But enough
We're
to
crossing
satisfy.
the bridge. Don't answer any more than it's specifically asked for. No, we're not going to that city. They don't need to know anything else.
Roll me a persuasion check.
All right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I don't know why it was hiding from me, but it was. Oh.
Okay.
100.
All right. So as you give him the short answer, and his crew, you see, are kind of like looking over all of you, and one of them, who's eyeing you, Lusum, he says, "You smell like death."
Well, we just came from a battle, so yeah.
Hmm.
Usually he's the cleanest one.
Usually. I mean, you kind of expect that he is made of water, so.
Yeah.
He's like, this one has like a huge black beard that bends up into like a black mohawk on top of his red ass head, and he looks very
If I smell the hobgoblins, what do they smell like?
sweat and sulfur.
You smell like eggs.
Nice.
Also, why is Ollie so far away from her mic now? I'm confused.
Ollie?
No reason. Is this better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Ollie, I'd like you to make me a charisma check.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just straight charisma. Okay.
Great charisma. We are determining on whether he would accept that as an insult or not. Hold on, I'm rolling inside.
We had one rule: don't insult the hobgoblins.
Look, I was just returning what he said to us. I was being polite. Holy fat.
Some people like eggs.
The hobgoblin that you say that to, you see he, like, suddenly looks very unhappy.
Ugh.
And he takes a deep breath. And the hobgoblin that you are first speaking to, Yor, looks at him and says, "Stop! Not on the bridge. Deal with this later, if you must." And the one who first said that to you, Lusum, he looks very proud and angry, but he takes a step back. And the first one that you're speaking to says, "Hurry up and move along."
I usher
Thank you.
everyone to move along
Okay.
and start moving myself.
Hostile, like in yours, like, what did I say? I said not to
Insult.
to be careful.
You did, Austell. You did.
I was being polite.
Saying someone smells like eggs is never going to be polite in any facet of any culture.
But he said we smell like death.
Yes, because we just,
I just
fucking
smelled him
fought
to see
and
what he-
killed
Ollie,
a manticore.
Ollie, come on, you knew.
Nuh-uh.
You
Uh-uh.
you saw us kill the manticore. If we didn't smell like death, there would be something very wrong
It was funny,
with the fact.
but own it.
Look, I thought that commenting on smell was a hobbo-gobbo thing. I didn't know.
Let's just say, for future reference, commenting on how anyone smells is probably not something we should
You know,
do.
I'll remember for next time.
Okay,
I will not
this
talk
is a
about
learning
smells.
experience for
I will
everyone.
not
That's
talk
all that
about
matters.
anymore, even when Thormir is farting all the time.
Right.
We should probably look into that also. Like, are you okay, Thormir? You have something, like, wrong with you, or...
You already told us it was the ring.
I don't think I was there for that.
We're all there.
I don't remember. I don't remember a lot, actually.
Okay.
Well, you would know it's the ring. It's been mentioned.
Probably.
You've been there.
I probably didn't believe that that's what actually happened, but yeah, it happened. Just moving on down the road away from the hobgoblins.
Okay, so you guys are moving on away from the hobgoblins. Oh man.
Echo, it is
As-
suffering.
Yes. I am. As you guys are moving along and you are God.
Are you fighting with Roll20 again?
Yes.
Because while you're fighting, I have my new icon done.
Is Roll20 fighting? Is Roll20 winning, Echo?
For some reason always.
I mean, if you're in there anyway. If not, no biggie.
There we go. Good
I have
lord.
a little chat
Okay.
with Ollie and Halfling.
Okay, so you are
Not
telling Ollie.
stressing our party leader, who already seems very stressed.
You guys make it across the bridge.
I'm back.
Not
back.
super elegantly, but you do. After pissing off a hobgoblin.
How do we piss him off?
Ollie
Ollie
said they
told him
smelled
he
like eggs.
smelled bad.
Ollie!
They said we smelled like death.
We just fought we just fought a manticore. We've been over this.
I smell like farts and lavender, so I feel it. You might be getting a rotten egg smell from me. But I'll waft it over.
Oh God. Ooh.
I like the new icon.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not realize kids
Oh, I'm
look
gonna
like
send
that.
you-
She's adorable.
I edited one. Echo.
Well, I just made it. This is a new
Amazing.
Okay. All right.
Close enough, though. I mean, I could color
From-
it black, but whatever.
From this bridge, there is one week of travel to Sunken Forge.
Is it map time?
We're at the map at the moment.
Really?
I don't see the map.
I don't see the map.
I don't see the map
See the
either.
map?
I'm the map. I'm the map.
All
There
right,
we
well,
go.
thanks. Oh, I'm gonna hurt you, man. What have you said about this?
Okay.
Yeah, throw something
Got
at
it.
Stormir.
Okay.
Somebody
don't
just
know
looks
what-
confused. Like, why the hell
mean-
did you throw that at me?
Because in another world and plane, you were singing the map song.
What's the map song?
You don't want to know what the
It's
map
from
song
Dora.
is.
Who's
It's
Dora?
the most inventive song ever created.
Was that God? By the gods!
Helen Ford told me to, okay?
God, is that you? It's me, Mary Mark.
God fucking damn it.
So anyway, as you guys are leaving the bridge, you have a week left to travel to Sunken Forge. We're gonna fast forward a little bit as we cross the dry marches,
Yay.
as it gets hot as shit.
They're dry and
Um,
sandy.
I would
Oh,
like
Mayor
3
bitches the whole
percentile rolls,
time.
please.
I call one of them.
I'm getting one of them.
I'll do
I'll take
one.
the other.
Oh, go ahead, Mark.
Oh,
Go ahead.
oh, thank you.
got it.
As we trudge across the desert wasteland of fuck, that sucks.
55.
34.
I'm going to inform Ostel of my
When
name,
I'm
where I'm from,
64.
and like who my father is.
He's always willing to talk to you about it.
It was just more the fact of that way he has an idea of who I am, or who I am, where I'm from, and the reason that I do crafting and things like that.
Okay. I'd also
Perception.
like a couple perception checks from Yor and Wander.
2 each or like just one?
2 each is fine.
Okay.
I'm sure Widget was listening pretty intently to that as well.
Hey, look, you covered one, I covered the other. We're good. We're completely fine.
I would like con saves from everyone in the group, please.
Oh.
On save.
I'm afraid you are at disadvantage, Mr. Lusum.
What? Why?
Because you're boiling.
Oh.
Oh.
Your
Desert.
nuts roasting on an open fire.
Is
Desert
this over
time.
several days? Because I could
Yes,
bless him
this
to
is
help
over
with
several
that
days.
stuff.
This is over the whole time you're traveling.
If I see him suffering, I would definitely hook him up with some spell help.
Sure.
I mean, I know I can bless him, but I might have other spells too.
We'll say you can add a d4 to that con save there, Lusum.
There we go.
Oh. But those were both con saves.
Yeah,
Yes, they
now
were.
roll a d4.
Yeah, now roll a d4.
Giving you a boosty.
Oh, that's not the right one.
Okay.
S4.
That's an S4.
Okay.
Hey!
Then,
Helenfor's got your back.
Okay. I am suffering, but not as bad.
Suffering slightly
On-
less.
Yes.
as you guys
I have slightly
are
improved
moving,
my predicament.
as you guys are moving out of the Kayan Delta and into the dry marches, it's getting windier, and the twin suns overhead are making travel unpleasant. It is hot. It is hard to breathe at times. The sand is constantly blowing in your face. Some hours are spent hunkering down as sandstorms blow across your view and you can't see more than 20 feet in front of you. Every hour it seems like the terrain is changing as dunes are changing in height, and it makes it very difficult to keep track of where you were and where you're going. You do follow Wander, and Ostel seems to know the way to go to get to Sunken Forge, though you are off the road. This is completely unexplored territory as far as you can tell. You don't see a beaten path, and every once in a while you find yourself basically relying only on the position of the sun in a clear blue sky. Your nights are spent freezing your ass off. Your days are spent sweating out, and to the point where it's uncomfortable. After the third day of travel, Lusum, the heat is beginning to get to you, and it seems like you perpetually have a point of exhaustion, as your limbs are aching, and it just hurts all the time to be moving in this hot weather. On the fourth day of travel toward the mountain to your right, you all catch a glimpse of a blue dragon. A huge one. It's flying up over the horizon. It doesn't seem to have a path or a pattern. It looks like it's hunting. I would like a group stealth roll, please.
Okay, who has the highest stealth, real quick?
Not me.
I have
It's
a
either
group
me or
stealth roll.
oh,
This
so
is
we all
everybody.
roll. Okay.
Do we all roll?
Everybody rolls. Lusum,
sorry,
you're at
guys.
disadvantage. Dormir is at
I already
disadvantage
have -1. Why are you doing this?
because you're exhausted.
I'm +7, and
you
I
s-
still rolled shit.
That's a nat 1. Yeah,
But you
no.
get the D4.
Lusam's not even gonna notice. He's just gonna keep on
I'm
going.
just blurs up, and your is one with the sand.
It's a good thing that he's
Okay.
there, because the rest of us suck.
I'll be right
Your,
back. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, go.
I'd like to know what you do to help party hide.
So it's what does the environment look like right now?
Damn.
Open dunes,
Open dunes.
cactuses, occasionally the desert shrub, not much else.
Okay, from the direction that the blue dragon is coming, is there a dune that is large enough to hide all of us completely until it either passes overhead or passes by? Would I be able to tell at least from?
Roll me a percentile.
Who is
Okay.
our most noticeable person?
Dormir.
Me,
And
I'm
Lusum.
bright blue.
Okay, I'm
We're
going
like
to
blue
walk
on
over
shiny.
to. Wait, who else said me other than
Dormir.
Lucen? Okay. I'm gonna wave you
Yours.
both close to me.
Hold on a second. To answer your question, your vendor, there are 3 dunes and a half-broken cliff that are big enough to conceal the party.
All right, I'm gonna basically motion towards the half-broken clip. Everyone get behind that until it either flies over or flies past. We have no better option right now.
Maury, what are you doing?
I'm gonna have Lucem and Thormir come close to me. Gonna place my hand on the both my hands on the shoulders, and cast invisibility at 2nd level.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go
Dormir and
try and
Lucem
hide.
reroll stealth and add 10.
Still at disadvantage or?
Yes.
normal? Okay.
You are still loud as shit.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
You're
Oh,
still at
no.
disadvantage.
You
though.
are still at disadvantage.
So gotta
Plus
roll
10
mine.
is a 12.
It's still a nat 1.
Plus 10 is a 12. Okay.
DM.
So, Lusum, your exhaustion is just making it hard to breathe, and you are wheezing and gasping. The whole while you cough every other breath, just trying to maintain yourself in this high heat. It's not doing you any favors. And even though Lusum is invisible, you can all hear where he is, though he is trying to keep it as quiet as possible.
The split second we get to Sunken Forge, he's jumping in the water.
Well, that's a few days away. Right
If he-
now, Yor has pulled the rest of the party up underneath a high dune, attempting to use the high sands as cover to keep themselves out of the obvious view of a blue dragon flying in the not too far distance.
Oh, it's windy. Our footprints. That's all I was thinking of. Our footprints.
Yeah.
If it's that high up, it might not notice the footprints. We don't know.
Off in the distance, after you're waiting for 5, 6 minutes, you suddenly hear
I
And if
speak
any of you-
Draconic.
That's
We
not.
did.
that
That's a-
sounded like electricity.
Oh,
Attempted to, yes.
I wasn't sure. Sorry.
What were you gonna say to Widget?
Never mind.
Okay.
Everyone was thinking that I was trying to speak, but it was actually just making lightning noises.
Listen, I want to see you do a better lightning sound, because honestly, that's probably the
I'm
best
not
I've heard
saying that,
yet.
I'm just saying, like, no
I'm
one
not
waited
judging.
for him to finish.
If anyone is to glance over the dune, I'd like to know now.
No way.
No.
I'm invisible.
I
Kind of
have portable eyes. Can I use Korea to?
You can.
Okay, I shall do so, please.
Wow, Korea is not an item. Jeez.
Roll me a stealth check for Korea at advantage because she is tiny.
What's your stealth
So,
again?
+4. +23. So Thormir, you're gonna look as well.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
Okay. Korea flies up and just peeks up over the dune. And Thormir, you look up and you glance and you see maybe half a mile away. And the dunes where you are is elevated a little bit higher than the dunes where the blue dragon is. And you watch as the blue dragon is flying in a very straight path across the dunes, and you see that it is using its lightning breath down on the sands. And you see what look no more than tiny diminutive ants from here, as the blue dragon appears to be locked in combat. And by that I mean something is attempting to fight off the blue dragon, and the blue dragon is hurling lightning breath from hundreds of feet up in the sky down on unwitting and fairly helpless individuals. Roll me a perception check, Thormir and Mori.
Korea's is a perception +3, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
One sec.
Thormir, the heat mirage and the distortion from the rising air makes it really hard to see what this blue dragon is fighting. You can see the blue dragon, and you can see that it is very, very big. And lightning occasionally bursts out, and even from here, it hurts your eyes to look at it. Korea can see, perhaps it's the filter of the Feywild, perhaps it's her own draconic heritage that makes her accustomed to the heat. But she can see clearly that this blue dragon is locked in battle with hobgoblins. You can't tell how many, but it looks like a fairly sizable group, and it looks like they are losing.
These hobgoblins are in trouble. Do we help them?
No.
I mean, how
Probably.
much help do you think we would be? I can't take a dragon that big.
Yeah.
Sam just kind of wheezes out a no.
I
You
almost
hear-
got flattened by a manticore. That's like a giant blue dragon.
You hear Austin say, I would recommend to avoid that confrontation if we can.
How far can I cast this particular spell, actually?
If it's a ray spell, don't think about it. You can trace it.
It's not really a spell. Still, nah, too far. Okay. If you guys don't think we should, then
I definitely
What were we
don't.
doing?
Yeah, I don't think that we should.
Sorry, out of character, I was pulled away for a bit. What was
Um,
happening?
We're
Mori,
Was
using
asking
Korea's
if we should
perception.
aggro the dragon.
do we help?
Mori, using Korea's perception, saw the blue dragon is currently fighting and probably destroying a fairly sizable group of hobgoblins. About a quarter of a mile away.
Definitely out of my range.
And what was the suggested plan?
To stay out of
Or-
it.
Help.
Do
Stay out of
nothing.
it? Help or stay out of it?
Yeah.
Most of the votes so far have been no. I am undecided.
What will we gain from helping them?
Nothing.
I'm very pissed off dragon.
I feel like at best we would get maybe like their free passage if we ran into them again. Maybe.
But that's not worth it to fight a dragon this size.
As you guys are talking in the distance, you just
I'm just trying to think of the pros and cons.
I don't think we can do it. Even if we try it, I don't think we're going to be helping out much.
We would die.
I'd like
This
to
isn't
know what
our
you guys are
mission.
going to do. Are you going to wait here, or are you going to try to sneak away?
If they are,
I think we kind of have to wait here.
I feel like we should sneak.
I think if we were sneakier, I would be in favor of sneaking, but I'm afraid of attracting its attention as we try to get away.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
it's going to be very. If it's fighting, then maybe we have a chance of sneaking away, but I don't trust it to not see us and whip a lightning bolt or two our way.
Yeah. Also, Lusam, this is out of character. Lusam is in no fit state to march again.
Yeah, he looks exhausted.
We need to stay here. We need to hunker down and wait for either the battle to be over or for the dragon to move on.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to do a thing. I can create elements within a. Well, no, it's only a 1-foot cube. Never mind. I was gonna try to build up some sand wedge around us, but I just don't have enough
Okay.
range, so never mind. Let's move on.
So what is the group decision?
Stay and hide for as long as we need to or can.
Okay. All right. Are you still watching him through the dragon, Coria and Mori?
Yeah.
Roll me the perception check. Okay. Over the next hour, you watch as this blue dragon is making passes over and over and over, hurling huge swaths of lightning down. Each burst of dragon breath is like watching just a pillar of lightning energy slam into the desert floor, and sometimes you watch as bodies of hobgoblins are knocked up into the air and huge plumes of sand are created off in the distance. And after 7 or 8 passes, you watch as the blue dragon lands and it begins to eat.
I'll say some prayers for them to Kellanvor. I mean, they're still dead things. Beings, sentient being.
Roll me a wisdom check.
I mean, if that's a thing that he cares about.
Yeah, he is.
Wisdom. Not great.
You do your best to commend their souls to the afterlife.
A little intimidated, and I don't really care that much about them.
Sure. The high energy and the high anxiety and the fact that there is a huge dragon not too far away is perhaps making it hard to focus. But you do your best. Okay. The dragon is currently eating. You are watching as it spends 15, 20 minutes one by one scooping up the bodies of fallen hobgoblins and almost systematically stripping them of armor and valuables and hurling their naked bodies down its gullet. Sometimes in pieces. It's pretty gruesome to watch.
Oh.
After maybe 30 minutes of this, you watch as the dragon picks up a pair of carts, and then it begins to fly off toward the mountain.
Did it leave all the valuables on the ground?
You could go check, but probably not. Knowing what you know about dragons, and the fact that it has picked up 2 carts, one in each claw.
Well, if there's ever a good time to go, I feel like now is it.
Are they in the direction that we need to go?
It's flying northeast. You need to head straight north.
Okay, so we're gonna
Jeez.
cross this site. So let's just wait for the dragon to be a little further away.
Well, yeah.
The site
Yeah,
of
and
the
then go.
destruction was to your east.
Okay.
So it's looking away from us, and the carnage is away from us.
Yes.
We're
Anyways.
heading north.
How far
Yes.
away is the site of the carnage from us right now?
A quarter of a mile.
Okay.
Wide berth.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's just give a wide berth and continue.
If it
on
was
north.
closer, I would want to go and see if the lightning formed the sand into cool glass shapes.
That's what I was thinking.
Ooh.
But
Yeah.
that's a quarter of a mile to get pretty rocks. So I
I've
think,
seen that in real life. Cool.
Nuclear glass.
Well,
Oh,
it was-
man!
it was lightning that hit a power line, and the power line fell in the sand and nuked it. I should.
Well, now I really want to because I want to bring one back for Persh because I want to keep bringing him. But it's a quarter of a mile away.
Yeah.
After the job, we could probably swing by there. It's not like it's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
probably not going anywhere.
yeah, it's huge chunks of
Just
rock.
make a mark on the map to remember it.
Yeah, I'm going to do
Just in
that actually.
cases.
So where inside the desert would we be by now? Just on the going by the map, real quick. Echo.
You are about okay. You have made it this far.
Cool. We're like halfway.
Yes, there's 3 days of travel left.
And would you say that the battle-ish area is probably around here?
This is where the dragon strike happened. Not that far. Hang on. It was like here.
Okay. And then he traveled northeast, so probably towards one of these mountains.
Yeah, he's flying toward the mountain. You can see that.
Alright. Mark that as battle site then. Real quick. You gotta figure out how to use these tools so I can actually do the fucking map, but that's... But just keep going, I'll do this, don't worry.
Okay. As you are not going to the battle site?
Nope.
No.
I
No.
marked it on the
Not
map.
right
I
now.
really want to,
Okay.
but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. There's the area of the battle, so now we just gotta keep going. We're in the clear, let's move on in case it comes back to pick up anything it might have lost.
Ugh.
Yeah, Fulgurites are cool. As you guys are heading toward Sunken Forge, Lusum, you are tired. The heat is just killing you over the next couple days. But on the 3rd day of travel, you guys see on the horizon the heat mirage is no longer deceiving you. You see what looks like a very small lake, and emerging from the middle of it, the ruins of a castle.
Hey, we made it without dying.
We did.
There we
it.
go. Don't worry, Lusum. You'll get actual water here in a little bit. We're almost there. Oh,
I'd like one more percentile check, please.
I'll do it. That was ominous.
As you guys are approaching Sunken Forge, and the high wall, like it looks like this water is, kind of an oasis. You see, there are some life on the outskirts, and almost immediately that cheerfulness is washed away as heavy winds begin to pour in from the mountains, and a sandstorm is kicked up.
Oh.
Almost right away, and your visibility is almost completely illuminated.
How far away is it when we saw it?
Maybe an hour.
Cool. Lusam is gonna get some hope and double his speed, leaving everybody else behind if he has to. Because he's exhausted and water.
Roll me another con save.
That's button. Do the button.
Do the button.
21.
There you go. 21.
You
Nice.
have been sick and tired of this desert's bullshit for the last week. There's water ahead, and you don't give a shit what it's going to take to get there, and you power through the sand as if it's Amaranth's last way of saying fuck you, and you just tell it to go fuck itself. And you run forward, and anyone else keeping up can do so, but Lusam is sprinting.
Everyone's gonna probably run after and make sure he doesn't die more than anything.
I would like Constitution saves from everyone, except Lusam, because he already made his.
Okay.
Everyone who's attempting to keep up.
Wow.
Oh my
How
god.
many days have we been
That
in the
is
desert?
the
Oh my
third
god, y'all.
7
natural
days.
one I've rolled today.
God damn.
It is
Roll
7
20
days and the second sandstorm you guys have had to deal with. Thormir, Yor, and Kith. You are now exhausted.
Awesome.
You take a point of exhaustion as you keep up, and the sand is hard to run in, and you feel your legs burning, and all the while it's hard to breathe because the sandstorm is just filling your nose and mouth with sand. Every breath is hard to keep down as you want to cough up all of that powder. It's just miserable. But after maybe a half hour of high pace, you all arrive at the shores outside Sunken Forge, at the edge of this lake. And it's clear water, and while it's still hot, it's noticeably less hot than it was a moment ago.
Who all wants to jump in the lake?
Lusam dumps
We
his
not
pack
ruin our drinking
as
water.
he nears the place and just absolutely jumps in.
Yeah, Ollie's
Okay.
gonna jump
And he
into.
does not surface for another 20 minutes. He's just swimming.
Your
Okay.
kind of follows suit, just running up to the edge of the water, pulling his hood down, just dunking his head in the water. It's like, oh my god, this is good.
How far into the water do you swim, Lusam?
Maybe 5 feet under.
Roll me a perception check.
Fuck. This is either gonna be real bad or real good.
19.
Echo, so likely real bad.
As you swim into this lake surrounding Sunken Forge, you can see that you're swimming for quite a while, and I don't know how far in you go. With a 19 on perception. What?
Oh, I stay near the shore just in case because I don't actually know what's in this water.
Okay.
But I'm well enough under to dunk myself pretty well.
The first thing that you notice is the water smells of saltpeter. The second thing you notice is the water is clear and you don't see fish. You can see right towards the edge of the lake, this wasn't always here. You can see signs of what look like ruined little houses, ruined settlements, ruined structures that have been completely eroded away over time. You also see, as you swim, you see signs of what looks like a road approaching the front of this sunken castle. And if you want to get closer, that's up to you. But that's what you see from here.
I'm gonna pop my head up real fast and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna ask Mr. Brass if there's anything in the water I should be afraid of."
I don't know. This is this is unknown territory now.
I'm also gonna say that the water smells of saltpeter, so be careful if they're using fire or anything.
Smells of what?
Saltpeter, gunpowder.
Ooh. Hmm.
Not completed gunpowder. It's just
It's
the
just
it's just the
equally
oxidizing agent. It's not actually flammable.
The thing that makes the powder go boom. But yeah, I'm going to go down. Yeah, because I can breathe water.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check. 12.
What was
Things that you
song
see,
again? Never split the party.
the things that are fairly obvious to you, you see that as we're swimming, you swim toward the castle and you see there is definitely signs of what used to be a moat. You see a carved swath that reaches deep down into the earth. And then behind that, you can see what looks like it would have been the front entrance to the castle, and there's a ruined drawbridge hanging down into the ruined moat in front of it. You don't see any signs of siege or destruction. The castle doesn't look like it was hit by trebuchets or catapults or any projectiles or anything like that. If anything, it looks mostly intact, if just underwater.
I'm gonna have Lucian make a point not to go close to the castle. Like he's like maybe like 100 feet away, 150 feet away, something like that. The castle. He doesn't get
Okay.
near it because he remembered Brass's warnings that they used old technologies that are lost to time. So
Sure.
he doesn't want to set anything off.
Okay. But that's what you find.
All right. Lucian swims back up and onto the shore, thoroughly more happy than he was when he went in.
The water, as you're getting out of it, it tastes weird in your mouth. You almost taste copper or carbon on it.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't taste like that, but it tastes metallic.
Definitely not safe to drink in large quantities, but
Somebody put too many minerals in this mineral water.
I believe
Sorry, that was a
that
dumb
would
joke.
be the dwarven civilization underneath, rusting away.
Yep.
Just a thought.
Ostel, you see, is over by the edge of the shallow water, and he's like collecting just samples of water in vials. And we're just kind of watching him like, is that necessary?
Lucian's gonna head over to Austell and tell him what he knows about the place, and he's also gonna motion Yor over to come over too.
Yours kind of like already by the water, so he just kind of walks over.
Okay. As you tell that to Ostel, what you saw, Ostel will say, no one is really sure what happened to Sunken Forge. So it makes sense there wasn't a siege or anything like that.
And I didn't see any bodies, so either this water is slightly acidic, or they're just gone through time.
Doesn't appear to be acidic to me, as he's like performing tests on it. It could be, I suppose.
Well,
I
that's
guess
what
we'll find out. And as he
Yeah.
says that, he turns to Widget and he says, do you have our transportation? And Widget's like, yes. Do you have to be so dramatic about these things? And she like pulls out basically a board. And when she sets it in the water, it extends into a rowboat.
Wait, we're going now?
I'd like, well,
I'm
Do you
exhausted.
need a rest or? All right.
Mr.
Yeah.
Brass, we've been traveling through the desert and almost got caught by a blue dragon. We need a rest.
All
Before
right.
we
Oh,
do
that's
anything.
fine. I'm just excited. That's all. It's all right.
That's-
Yeah, you're
all-
excited, but everybody looks pretty beat. Let's just take a
Mhm.
break, get some food.
All right. I'm sorry. Just you can put it away. And Widget looks at him.
That thing's super cool, though.
Mm.
Thank you. He paid an arm and a leg for it. And she like starts pulling it back up onto the shore. And as soon as it gets out of the water, it collapses back
Love
up
it.
into a plane.
Very cool. Would a short rest erase exhaustion, or does it have to be a?
It has to be long.
So yeah.
I will make dinner.
As the cleric, I will propose that we rest overnight. As an official suggestion.
Okay. You guys gonna rest?
Yep.
Yep.
Ollie's making
Well,
dinner.
Sam is going to continue swimming until he
I don't think anybody's gonna stop you if you don't for a while.
Yeah.
We're not your babysitter, buddy.
Wait, hold on. If we pour a whole bunch of sulfur into him while he's asleep, could we technically use him like a bomb?
What?
What?
Because he's currently soaking in saltpeter, like
No.
infested water.
Stop.
No, I'm
I
just
think
saying.
that's a fucked up thing to do to someone.
I'm,
but yeah, you
I'm,
could.
Especially your
it's
own
a
body.
hypothetical here.
Scientifically, yeah, I think you probably
Meta.
could.
Yeah.
Meta, how far away are you from Lucim?
Are you using OC? Are you using out of character hypotheticals as a reason to splash him with water? Because if so, I'm not actually answering.
Oh,
I
I
thought
thought you
was
said
in
that. I
character.
thought you said
No.
that in character. Never mind. Okay. Sorry.
I am going to make dinner, and I'm also going to boil some of the lake water.
Okay.
I pray.
I want to see if I get drinkable water after I boil it.
Okay. Go
Just
ahead.
create water?
Roll me
I
a.
can.
This is just for testing purposes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a cooking check.
Wisdom plus proficiency.
Okay.
22.
So you break out a lot of the fine fish that you've acquired from Shona and Siren's Respite, and you make a very delicious stew. Or not. Maybe you grill it. It's up to you. I don't know what you do.
I think
You
I
make
think I've
something-
got to stew it. I think I've got to stew it because I think it has to have been preserved before we took that.
That's true.
That is true.
So it's a stew that uses some of the preserved fish and some of the preserved fruits and veggies and.
Sure. Okay. You all gain 8 temporary hit points.
Woohoo!
Woo! Woohoo!
And Ostel and Widget both scarf it down, and Ostel comments, I must say this rivals some of the meals I've had back home.
Thanks.
Amazing.
Just gotta keep in practice.
Whatever would we do without our star members? He's being
Mercy-
genuine, by the way. He's not being
He's-
sarcastic.
Sure. And Ostel's like looking at Thormir and Kith and Ollie and all of you, and Yor and all of them, and he's like, perhaps mercenary life isn't quite as roughy and tumble as I thought it was.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Oh,
We're
there's
just really blessed to have a really good cook.
yeah. The traveling's fine. Company's good. Food's usually really good. It's
Just got to find the right balance.
yeah,
And we do that pretty well.
like
Whenever I did security work for merchant ships, they were pains in the asses because they were, no offense, Mr. Brass, rich assholes.
None taken, I'm familiar with the sort.
yeah. Besides, mercenary life can be a bit of a roller coaster. I don't know if a roller coaster is. It can be a bit of a.
Train ride.
It can be a bit of a. Yeah. It's a lot of bumps. Like one minute you could
What's
be
a
having a
train?
nice time, like browsing goods in a town, and then next minute a giant owl lands in your camp and then turns into a adult green dragon. Stuff happens.
Did
Yeah,
that
just keep
happen?
bringing up the owl.
Yeah, it kind of did.
Well, I'm sure you all were potent enough to fight such a creature away.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Totally what we did.
Let's just make ourselves look like the best we can in that situation. and
As
just
you guys
move
are like
on.
saying that, Widget's like behind Ostel, and she's like clearly making hand gestures, like, "It's okay. It's just, don't worry. Just tell him what he wants to hear."
Go back to praying.
Please do. We need all the help we can get. We need help.
Okay, so you guys are camping, having some small conversations. Roll me a wisdom check there, Kith.
All right, wisdom check. Sure. Nope. Nope. I can't.
The high intensity of your day, the exhaustion still picking at your bones, it's hard to focus. But I'd like to know how you guys are going to camp out. You're going to take a watch.
Yeah. What's
Yep.
our usual? Our usual watch is like
I'm on with Thormir. Third
Alright.
watch.
third watch. I'll go second watch since I still have a point of exhaustion. I need to sleep that off at least.
Sam, hold on, Echo. Can I have Sam sleep in the water?
Yeah, I don't care.
Cool, I'm doing that.
You can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. It's your
He
life.
he sleeps like a vampire. Like you see the bottoms of his feet poking out of the top of the water.
No, like he's like on the floor of the lake.
That's okay. It's easier for the aboleth to work. Go ahead and.
Oh God.
I'm kidding. For the first, who's first watch?
I can be with someone,
Okay.
preferably, but whoever.
I'll do first watch.
Can
Or
Lucem
Lucem.
do it since
Yeah.
he's sleeping on the bottom of the floor, on the bottom of the lake, and he's not gonna be able to be woken up?
That's true.
Can we
What?
just dig out a little like sand pit for you to let the lake fill in, and you could just sleep right there on the shore,
Absolutely
like kids
not.
do at the beach?
Absolutely
God.
not.
Okay.
I mean, we
Oh.
could fill it with water.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know how you dig like a little moat, and then
Just like tie a rope
Yes,
to his
but
foot.
nothing beats an
Just let him sleep
actual
in the
lake.
water.
I
Okay.
think
Sam's in
Lucem
better
wants to
spirits than
sleep
you've
away.
ever seen him, by the way.
Okay. Roll me perception check, Lucem and Ollie.
Bud?
23.
17.
Okay. It is a cool night, verging on cold. The desert is always cold at night, and up here is no exception. The greenery around the edges of Sunken Forge are generally thriving, and especially right now, the wind that whishes through them kind of makes the whole area seem like it's whispering to you. With that 23 perception, Ollie, one thing you notice that you didn't before is the edges of the lake, where the lake meets the shore, is red. Not with blood, but like orangey red.
Okay.
You've never seen that before.
Does it come off when you touch it?
Yeah, you put your fingers in it and you end up with this kind of red orange, almost like mud, but dust on your fingertips.
Do my fingers smell weird?
They smell like, well,
Echo, like, I have no idea how to answer this question, you weirdo. What do
no,
minerals
I
smell
do.
like?
I know exactly what it's supposed to smell like, but I don't want to give it away that easy.
They smell
Okay.
metallic, like rusted iron.
Yeah, it smells like rust.
Yeah.
Ollie will wash it off of her fingers
Okay.
and sort of peer down into the lake for a while and then go back to the fire.
Okay.
Sam just does not stop smiling. It's almost kind of creepy. Like he is in take the best mood you've ever seen him in and quadruple it. There is nothing that could ruin his mood right now.
We did just kind of like
And then an
drive a
apple
jellyfish
appears.
across the desert for 3 days.
Yeah.
7 days.
It was a week. wasn't
7
it?
days.
Yeah,
it was a
Sorry,
week.
7 days.
And he's swimming and sleeping in the bottom of a lake. Really tempted to change his room into a lake back at the Marigard.
Oh God.
That'd be
He
great.
just becomes Abe from Hellboy. He just lives in a tank.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ollie watches him, and she kind of smiles, but she doesn't interrupt his transports.
Okay.
After a while, Lucen says, "It's been a while since I've been able to do something like this. Just buy water and exist."
It's good to be you at home in yourself.
Yeah, it is. I've missed this.
As you guys have your conversations and you like investigate the water a little bit, but you are paying attention to your surroundings and your watch finishes without incident.
Cool. Lucium's going into the bottom of the lake.
Do we have any pictures or for this section?
I don't have one prepared.
Okay, that's fine. Just asking. Because it was buggy before. Like if you'd switched it and we didn't realize it.
Sure. No, I'm afraid I do not. I had one that I thought would be okay, but
Okay.
it's not quite right.
Don't
Aw.
stress it.
It's okay.
Second watch, same as the first.
Second
Little
verse,
bit
same as the
darker.
first.
However,
Little bit
first,
worse.
Elusum, roll me a percentile check.
Damn it. That's a QD 100? Damn.
All right, second watch is who?
Me and Kiss, I think. Maybe.
I'm on third watch with Thormir.
Wait, who's in? Okay.
I'm on second watch.
All right, I'm on second watch too.
Yor and Wonder, roll me perception checks. Yor, as it is getting darker, it is much harder to see. So you are at disadvantage.
Yay.
Good lord.
You got sand in your eyes.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh. That's good.
Yeah.
it's all right.
That's pretty good.
Bad sand in your eyes. It scratched your eye. It's
Clearly.
really distracting.
Oh God, I hate
Wonder, you're really out of place. This is not where you like to be.
There are no trees here.
There's
What's a tr-
nothing.
that. Amazing.
Occasionally there's like a palm tree. That's it. You are having a much better time. You're looking out over the dunes surrounding Sunken Forge. You see this ruined castle. Every movement that you see in the greenery from lizards and other desert wildlife is catching your attention. But you don't see anything dangerous. Very quiet out here. The wind passing through the dense but short foliage around the oasis that is this ruin is perhaps almost unsettling in how quiet it is.
I don't think the quiet's ever going to really upset me. But this place seems like it's got a lot of it, and nothing much else.
I'd like a percentile roll from Wonder.
Okay.
Wander, I'd like a con save, please.
Oh, no. Anytime now. There we go.
Funny.
You feel a sudden sharp pring of pain from your lower ankle calf area, and you glance down, and there is a beetle that has bit you on the leg.
Jesus.
It's a weird beetle.
She's gonna swat at, like, she's gonna say, ow, and then swat at it to try to get it away from her.
Yeah, you knock it off. It's maybe the size of someone's thumb. Pretty big beetle. You swat it, and you watch as it burrows into the sand.
I can look over at Yor and just be like, be careful. There are beetles in the sand.
All right.
She's gonna,
just gonna-
stand up and not be sitting on the ground anymore.
Okay. The rest of your watch passes without any incident. Third watch.
Ollie and Kith, right?
No.
Kith and Thormir.
I don't know. Okay.
Well, why are you...
I don't know.
It's okay.
I'm just-
Kith
eh.
and Thormir, roll me perception checks, please. Disadvantage on
Wow.
those who don't have dark vision.
Disadvantage?
Where's
Yes,
Stormier?
it is dark.
If I can get lower.
Nope.
Wow, I am rolling crappy today. Like, so crappy. At least my heels were good.
That's all I got.
Okay.
We're busy chatting.
I'm busy carving and chatting.
Do you think that Lusum's gonna come back out of that water? I mean, didn't that seem kind of risky to do that?
I don't know. I just hope he doesn't catch something from it, considering there's an entire civilization that is kind of rotting in the water. So more than
Yeah.
likely, there's some.
I better check
Nope.
him over in the morning. At least he's happy, but ugh.
I'm going to attempt to carve that blue dragon that we saw.
I'll
Go ahead
critique
and-
it as you go. I think its head was a little bigger. Look,
Go
there's a
ahead and
reason
roll
I
crafting.
have an 8. Okay. I'm
Will,
trying
will I
to-
get a advantage with the critique of Kith over here?
Yeah.
Just pretend that
No.
nothing
Okay.
is happening.
Hey, pretty
Thanks.
good.
It looks really good. You gotta put a little hobgoblin hanging out of his mouth, though.
I'll carve a separate piece and
You want me to
get a dowel
crochet like little
so it
dangly
sticks in
legs
there.
that you can hook on its teeth? I'll do that for you. I pull out my yarn.
Okay. You do a pretty darn good job of carving out the blue dragon. You don't finish it tonight, as the blue dragon is
Massive.
big, but you do make very important note of the details, such as the holes in its base, where it's almost like the bone is hollow, and the flesh creates very regal but terrifying looking holes, and it comes out looking pretty cool.
That's
Not
my
quite
sugar
done
with
yet.
the
Basically-
legs.
Most
Yeah.
of the night was trying to get that face right.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I missed what that dex is for.
That's me crocheting the little legs for him to hang out of its mouth.
Yeah, you do successfully make a pair of legs. They look a bit like sock puppet legs, but they
That's
are
fine.
identifiably legs.
Good enough.
They've got little like engravings where it's like supposed to be armor for feet and boots, but it looks very soft and cushy.
Well, it's crocheting. There's not that
Yes.
much detail. And then I go, oh crap, what time is it? We should probably wake up the next watch.
Yeah, I think it is that time.
I'll
Your
wake
watch
up Ollie.
does pass out incident.
Done
You
last
wake
watch.
up Ollie and Maury.
And
Ollie
as
and
we're
Maury.
going
Hey
to bed,
guys.
I'm gonna tell
I
them
wake
to.
up.
I'm gonna tell them to keep a watch on Lusum.
Yeah,
and
we
he
haven't
starts
seen
like
him.
coughing shit up because of that
You
water.
guys,
Underwater.
he's like at the bottom of the lift. You guys don't see
Yeah.
him.
Oh.
Yeah, he is.
Well-
He is on the bottom of the
Literally in the lake.
Alright, you fucking sucker fish. He's like that tank cleaner fish
Ollie
that
was
just
on
like
first
hides
watch, so
underneath the
she's
rocks
not
at the
on
bottom.
last watch.
lake. Not my fault. You can't breathe water.
What was that?
She's not doing 2 watches because she needs.
Oh, I didn't know you already watched.
I was on the first watch.
Ah, okay, Maury. As you're doing your preparations, you roll perception, which is a 20. Okay.
Mori's always done it alone with her dragon.
Korea.
As you guys make your preparations, and Korea has quiet conversations with you, like, did you see how big that dragon was? Did you
Wouldn't
see
be as
that?
big as that.
And like,
You
I
see
can't
that?
believe I carried you. That was freaking badass. And as the rest of you hit your long rest, you are all now level 5.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
Nice.
Let's go.
We did it.
We did it.
We survived.
It's been months since I last level up.
Oh.
Yeah. Although to be fair, that's been more because we had a 3-week break.
Yeah.
Well, also we spend a lot of time traveling, which is not a great way to level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine. It just doesn't, you know.
XP does not get gained by walking.
Oh, fuck. This is amazing.
What?
5 is a good level for a monk.
Yeah.
Also,
Yes,
for
it
I
is.
get third level spells now.
You said that we could level up. Oh, my bad.
You
I got
guys
one.
are leveled up. You
And
complete your long
stunning
rest, you leveled up.
Fucking stunning
So,
strike. Oh, God.
There it is. There's
My
a reason
chat-
I was
My chat mixer is
afraid
being
of
a
monks.
ding dong.
Level.
You what?
My chat mixer is being a ding dong, so that's why I didn't hear the level up.
Ah, yes, you leveled up.
All right.
So everyone
So,
go ahead and
just
take
we
a
Put
minute.
average
and-
hit points.
You can roll them or take average. It's up to you guys, but you have to stick with what the roll is.
Oh, I just let it do it. I don't care.
I get my second blood curse. Yes.
I don't think I get anything.
You
I
get
don't even-
extra attack.
I don't even
I
know
do.
how.
God damn.
Let's
So
see.
do I.
Nothing.
I get
nothing,
extra attack and I
nothing,
get 2 blood curse things.
Nothing. Yep. I don't get to choose anything. I just get more spells.
Oh, and my exhaustion level 1 is
Well, you'll get to
down.
choose
How many
those.
more spells do I get, or just get one?
Like
I'm
2.
confused.
You get 2
Two.
more spells.
Two more
I
spells, okay.
get 3rd level spells.
Cons plus. Okay, so con
But
plus
level
3.
5 is a good level
Vivify.
for everyone.
Yes!
Oh my god! I can bring people back to life now.
I'm actually gonna roll for health because I need to.
Kith, we are
Echo.
going to have to talk about that as resurrection is much more expensive in this world.
Yeah.
Oh, I just became tanky
Okay.
as fuck.
Or 7. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yes, Lucen?
You got max. Jesus
I
Christ.
was about to say, isn't resurrection a lot harder now? But
It is way more expensive.
Well, this is Revivify, not Resurrection. But it does say diamonds worth 300 gold.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
guessing it's more.
It's
It
still
is
expensive.
much more.
Well, there's a custom thing, so I can certainly put a note in there when we get to it.
The cost of all Return from the Dead spells is tenfold.
Okay, let's see. Notes 10x cost.
So 3,000 for Revivify, 5,000 for Raise Dead, etc.
I'm
How
so
come it
happy
didn't add it?
that I took tough at such an early level.
Oh,
get it
I
to
get.
add it.
Ooh, I get another Eldritch Invocation. Let's see what I can get.
okay.
Come on, add it.
Armor of Shadows. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there it is. 10x components. All right.
Actually, I
Damn, you
should-
guys are rolling pretty good on your health.
Yeah.
rolls.
This is
That's the
actually doing
first
pretty
good one I've had.
Yeah.
Shush.
Total, I got 22 hit
Weapon.
points from this
No,
level.
good for you guys. I'm not.
I don't want
complaining.
vampiric touch. Cursed always prepared.
That's a
So-
grave cleric thing.
Mhm.
I need.
But it's against my code of ethics.
I mean, it just
Ollie.
it just heals you. It doesn't. It's not like you actually are doing necromancy
Necromancy.
with it.
Yeah.
Ollie, I need you
Necromancy,
to-
it's
I need you to
asking the
pick
will of
heads
the
or tails.
god to bring them.
Heads.
Cool. My second right type is necrotic. Thank you.
Cool.
How do I see? I can never
couldn't-
tell.
I couldn't choose between necrotic or physic or psychic.
I think necrotic is more likely to come up. But I
Yeah.
guess we'll see.
Maury, considering how much you've been studying, roll me a intelligence saving throw.
Enemy dead.
Intelligence saving throw.
Or he gets killed with feeble mind.
No, it's to see if she earns 2 more spells or not.
Ah.
A 9. I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Oh.
So you get 2,
Wait, no.
but you don't get the bonus 2.
We get 2 uses or 2
You
types?
did. I think there was a 3rd level spell that you found.
Ooh,
I
our
can't remember what it
proficiency
was.
bonus is +3 now.
Hey.
You're better at
I get
things.
I
2.
think it was. Let me look.
Better at hitting shit. And my history is now a +4. Charisma's still garbage, but you know.
4 times 8, 32.
I get more key points now. Yay.
That's a cool spell.
I get another Crimson Right, but my Crimson Right hit die, what the damage I take, whenever I activate it, goes up from 1d4 to 1d6.
Oh, that's not nice. That's bad. Means you bleed more.
So I like level 5.
Yeah. Level
What
5's
does
good.
what does
Oh,
level 5 give you?
You also. Sorry. You also have Cryo Grasp now, Maury,
Oh,
as that's one of the spells you found.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Level 5 gave me an extra attack per action, and I
I'll
don't
find in my notes.
Extra
I could
attack
cast
is nice.
Water Walk.
Yeah.
We could walk on
Especially-
the lake.
Especially now that each action is 2 attacks, so now I can do technically 5 attacks a turn.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I also,
Get the dice ready.
funnily enough, one of the invocations I can get is literally just you can now attack twice with your packed weapon on a single attack action.
Yeah, I get to attack twice too.
Yeah.
Everyone
My
gets
favorite
to
part is the HP though, because
multi attack is fun.
after the angry potato, HP has been a concern.
So Kellenvor's okay with me hitting something for 3d6 necrotic damage and healing myself for half that?
He's
If it's
granting you the power.
if it's a cleric
through
spell,
him.
it's most likely, if not completely non necromancy, so you're fine.
All of
Yeah.
your spells are directly given to you from Kellenvor.
No, it just seems really douchey.
We're not supposed to be nice to the people we're fighting. We're supposed to beat them to death
Yes,
until they
it's
stop
wishing
fighting.
them along to their death a little faster.
Yeah, you're helping speed up the process.
Yeah.
That sounds really fucked up.
I
now
mean,
that I
you're
say
a
it.
cleric of the grave, right?
Yes.
You're just
Yeah.
putting one more foot in there.
True.
Oh
It's alright.
god.
Good point.
You're still doing your thing. Just don't look at it as the negative. Look at it as a positive. That you are ushering their soul as a speed lane towards Kellenborn.
Oh,
you
speed
go.
lane. Yeah.
I like that. I'm fast tracking them.
Yeah.
Fast track.
They got the fast pass for Disney. Disney of death.
Oh god, this is beautiful.
Are we still
Listen.
going to be playing or are we wrapping up here?
I wasn't planning on wrapping up.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Like
asking.
an hour.
Lusum,
Yeah.
I need a con save at disadvantage from you.
Motherfucker.
Ooh, diddles.
Fuck.
Okay.
What happens?
You'll find out later.
You're explosive.
You're not explosive.
Ah, he's got an explosive personality.
He's magnetic.
Also,
Oh,
I
I didn't-
realized I was playing my Crimson Right wrong. I take damage equal to my player level, and then the weapon does the 1d6, so the 1d4.
Okay.
Oh.
Also, ow.
Yeah.
I mean, if he keeps leveling up with high constitution, it should relatively balance out.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt whatever it hits. I just realized. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Just happy that I now have a better chance of hitting with my silent pistol. Oh, I should probably drop my own. Where is the ammo on that? Where are you at? Ah.
Let's...
And I'll just put it in customs.
Oh, is it that I got?
Pistol.
Raffles.
Shot.
Raffle.
So we have our own food, and Ollie can create water that's drinkable, right?
Yeah, and I've
Yes.
still got
Yes.
my water matches.
Ollie did boil some water last night.
I know.
It-
I'm just not going to bother taking Purify then.
Okay.
Making sure. First time we've really
Yeah.
been away from a water source.
Hold up
Trust.
though. I need to prepare my spells. Oh, wait, I don't cast.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Preparing my spells.
I was making a joke because my last character was the paladin, and literally all my spells were spell slots for divine smite. I
Okay,
smite thee.
detect magic. It says concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, casting
Yes.
time 1 action plus 10. Never mind.
Yep.
Question nulled.
I'm glad I could help.
Just seeing if there's spells I can swap out. They're more useful.
Okay, so I just realized something weird. D&D Beyond won't allow me to put in the spells that come prerequisite because of Hexblade, because it's just maxing it out anyways. Just
Yes.
kind of weird.
It's just because warlocks always cast spells at max level. Because you
Oh
only
no,
have 2 spell
no,
slots.
I mean like cantrips 3, known spells 6 because I'm level 5, but it's not auto adding the Hexblade specific spells that come with it. So it's always putting it as part of the max known spells.
Hmm.
Just-
That's interesting.
I don't understand that part.
I guess I don't have anything specific to being an elemental monk at level, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Wish I could make my super mega awesome cool dragon ring of awesomeness wearable. I added it as a custom item, but it's not letting me check the box.
D&D Beyond is very is being very fidgety today.
Oh well. We know I'm wearing it. Technically wear my holy symbol either.
Yeah.
Should I keep my eyeless blood curse, or should I become a puppet master that can make a corpse make an extra attack when it dies?
Yeah, it's your character. I would assume whatever floats your boat, my dude.
Hey, Echo,
Yes.
are you doing anything?
I'm sitting here.
Can you switch my picture out?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Use the second one, because I changed the colors. Or Maryguard.
Okay, so I'm gonna add a.
And you can use Thormirs too. Do you want Thormirs? Thormirs. I'm
Yeah.
glad you answered. If they don't work because they're not square, let me know. I can make them square. I don't know how it works. Oh, it looks good. Thanks. Woo! I'm shorter then.
Oh, I could just get Armor of Agathis, so that every time I get hit, someone's gonna be taking like 20 fucking cold damage. Oh, that'd
Oh
be
yeah.
terrible. Oh, that'd be terrible.
Ollie hanging out.
Eh,
This, I can do
Oh.
handstands. Woo!
Okay, well, my guy's done.
What's this?
What was I being called for earlier? My roommate was talking to me. Hello?
No one
Hi.
knows.
Oh, I thought Kip said something like Thormir.
Yeah, I
Not
had to
misheard.
put your picture in.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, you look badass.
I do. I
Raise
love
the
the green.
roof. Raise the roof.
Here comes the
And then an
cat.
unamused Thormir.
Do, 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 do,
Ollie
do,
looks like
do,
she's about to
do.
push me over. Dove.
Right on the widget.
Okay. Are you guys done leveling up?
Very
Uh,
annoyed tail.
I'm almost done. I just need to add the spell real quick. Make sure it
Okay.
actually works.
And I need to ask their hostile a question.
He's there waiting. He's just gonna eat breakfast.
So, I don't know all too much about the Sunken Forge, but I do know that they made some very incredible things. If
That's-
there were perhaps a billet or just scraps of the metal that they used or the casting techniques that they used, would it be alright if I took those as well? Not just for myself, but to see if I could also reverse engineer the process that they used if the notes survived.
Ostel pulls out the book that he writes his research in as you ask him. And he's, as you're talking,
Yawns.
he pulls out a particular sheet and he turns the book around and he shows it to you. And you see a picture of a sphere that looks like it has some weird ornamentation on it. And he says, I am of the belief we can find this inside Sunken Forge somewhere. I've done my research and I think that this is the only thing that could have provided the means to create as many magical wonders as they did. If you want to collect anything else you find in there, that is fine with me.
Thank you.
But if we find this, this is what I'm hoping to achieve.
I hope that we find it.
And he's like tapping it with his finger, and you see that it is drawn to show that it is light blue, glowing with energy of some kind. And below, in Ostel's fine copperplate handwriting, it says, the Mythalar.
Mythalor. Or... page. The downside of writing on steno notebooks, like the little flip books.
I,
Oh.
Mythalar.
Yeah, I'm writing down the description.
Okay.
Place that hostile. Now, perhaps if our luck is on our side, they may have some of the even thrown aside pieces that they had made that perhaps didn't live up to standard, but nowadays may still carry some weight. Whether it be for combat or defense, something.
I guess we'll find out. Who knows what sort of wonders we'll find in there, and I'm very excited.
As am I.
Who's
The
Mythalar?
fact that he said that the water smells of saltpeter, that doesn't bode too well for most mundane things.
The Mythalar is what Ostel
No,
showed
I was
him
saying
on his
for
book.
more on my stuff. Yeah.
It's their conversation. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just...
The Mythalar is the spherical thing that is supposedly supposed to be how they created so many magical things so quickly.
Okay.
Like a duplication device, I imagine. Or something.
Maury,
I'll let you take notes on that. I'm not...
Maury, roll me an Arcana check, though really high DC.
Got me excited, Echo.
Is that a nat 1?
One of them is.
Yeah, we go with the first one whenever people accidentally double roll. Yeah, you don't know what the hell they're talking about. You've never even heard of that. But anyway. So, you guys.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. You guys are ready to go, I assume that you've all leveled up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So Widget puts the portable rowboat back in the water again. Lusum, you awaken. You feel well rested.
But there's a button there somewhere.
You feel well rested. Your eyes feel a little itchy from probably in the murky water, but other than that, you feel okay.
Yeah. So if this has anything to do with the water being acidic or anything, I do have acid resistance, so
It does not.
okay. I just wanted to make sure, just in case.
Don't worry, I have read your character sheet.
Sorry.
He is sure you're not resistant to beholders, don't worry.
I might scare a beholder because I can already tell. Because Lusum can already tell his eyes are like bloodshot.
Oh God.
Well,
So Lusum emerges from the water.
the first
I
thing he
assume.
says is, "Don't say anything about the eyes."
His eyes look fine.
Really?
Yes.
What?
Oh,
I mean,
are they not bloodshot?
No.
That was in character.
you look fine.
Oh, I thought something got into him in the
I'm gonna
night.
check him over because I had planned to anyway, just because he spent the night in
Okay.
of
Roll medicine check.
questionable stuff. But I'm not really that concerned outwardly.
Roll a fake
Oh.
medicine check.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Oh,
not
I
a,
see.
like, oh my God, let me check you. It's more like, I was gonna check you.
You look him over. He's not exhausted anymore. He looks fine.
Fine to me.
Did I pass the Constitution check?
No.
Don't
worry about it. You feel fine.
I'm scared though, out of character.
And that's okay.
Fine.
You're allowed to be scared.
Embrace the fear.
No, it's scary.
um,
Oh,
You
my sense
guys-
of humor is shot.
Widget has the boat, and she's like, "Okay, let's go."
Yep, let's go.
Boromir is
Sam
currently
takes a
looking
moment
as
to get the last of the water off of him and his armor. Just kind of
Ollie,
Ollie.
your
doing
headset.
the thing.
You're echoing again, Ollie.
Yeah, I know. It's the same issue again. It should be
Okay.
better now.
It is. Okay, so as you're getting the water off, you
He
lose some.
keeps
You
like just unplugging my headset with her nose, and then I have to plug it back in.
Just swaddle the cat.
Lusum, you notice that there are some flecks of red-orange dust on your armor and your body.
Oh, and my body?
Yep.
Oh.
Huh.
You wipe it off, it comes right off. It's
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me I
you
rusted,
are not
didn't I?
rusting away.
Can
was
I-
like, oh, okay. I guess it's magic water.
Huh,
Sorry.
that's just weird.
Could you explain otherwise?
No.
If a biological person started rusting.
Anyway, Yor, can you
Sorry.
what?
I was gonna ask, could I technically use prestidigitation to clean the red soot?
Yep.
Dust off?
It-
Okay.
It comes right off.
Just it's gone.
Yes. And you guys, you mount the rowboat, and Widget begins to slowly but surely push you guys toward the ruins of Sunken Forge. Maybe a 30-minute little rowboat ride. And then you arrive at what looks like a window, and the window's broken in. And she kind of pokes in, and you can see into it what looks like a very large hallway. He says, "Well, I think this is, are we ready to go?"
I
Boromir
think so.
looks like a kid in the candy store. He's excited.
Sam's just in an amazing mood.
I'm gonna drink water breathing. If you guys have some, you should. Well, we all should get ourselves ready to go here. How many
Alright.
water breathing potions have you guys got?
I think
Had
we
got
got
for everyone.
We got
think
one
we-
for everyone
one for
except
everyone.
Lusum.
except for
Okay.
Lusum, because Lusum is a special boy.
How long do
I
they
can
last?
breathe water. If y'all
10
drown, I'll
hours.
live.
Good for
How long?
you. And you
10
don't get
hours.
paid.
10 hours.
Okay, question. Before we all drink our potions, are we sure this is the area that we want to go in? Like maybe Lusum should just go glance around for the best. Like we're only gonna have one shot, right? We have 10 hours. We've been traveling for weeks, so don't we want to make sure before we? No, am I being crazy? Never mind.
I mean, I understand it, but at the same time, I don't think there's another sunken fortress in the area. I don't think we gotta mix up.
Yeah.
No,
Fair.
that's not what I mean. I just mean like if we go down there and find that it's like locked and it takes us 5 hours to unlock the door. We all
I don't
drank
think
the
it's-
potions.
I don't think it's
I
gonna
think
take us
if it
that
requires 5 hours to open a door, then perhaps I've hired the wrong group.
Oh, all right, never mind.
Sam laughs at that. Like full belly laughs.
Ostel kind of smiles at you. You can look for another entry if you want.
Sure, why not? The worst thing that'll happen is I die.
Yes.
It usually is, you know.
Sam gets back in the water and just swims down, sees if he can find an alternate entrance
Down?
into the water.
Roll investigation.
He's still making sure to stay a ways from the castle, but that's better than what I rolled last time.
A 19. Okay. Yes. As you're swimming around the castle, you're having a hard time making heads or tails of a lot of moss and lichen has grown and algae has grown on the outside of the submerged parts of the castle. But every time you surface, you see up on the higher walls, and one thing you see is as you swim around to the other side of the castle, you see a balcony that looks like it was built onto the first floor of the castle, but pretty high up. And you see there is a door, and it is wedged shut.
Okay.
It's like even with the water.
Okay. Lucian's gonna try and open it.
The knob, it's like an old, worn as hell iron knob, and it's rusting, and you grip it, and the door itself doesn't feel too stuck fast, but the knob falls apart in your hands.
Okay. I'm gonna use shape water to make water just bust the door open. Water in the water.
Okay.
Fight water with water.
Roll me a roll me a spellcasting check.
What
Like
do I
what
roll
you-
for that? Just
a
straight
D20, a D20 plus whatever your spellcasting modifier is, plus proficiency.
120.
So wisdom plus 2. Oh no, your proficiency went up. It's a wisdom plus 3.
$11.
This door is falling apart. The shape water slams into the door, and it breaks inward basically at the middle, and you hear a loud echoing that echoes into whatever room you just punched that door into, and you can see in. It's very dark, but you see a floor. You don't see water.
Oh, I just flooded that room, didn't I?
Oh, he said it was at surface level.
It's at surface level. Occasionally, water laps up over the edge and splashes into the room, but it's not like pouring in.
Okay. I pop my head above the water line and whistle and yell out, "Found one!"
So from the other side of the castle, you guys hear, "Found one!" In which it's like, oh, all right, well. She starts
Wow.
pushing the boat along the edge of the castle.
Did we were stopped from drinking those potions, right? Or are they already going?
I don't think you drank them.
No, we haven't taken
Okay.
them
I
yet.
had just suggested we scouted around a little bit before we drank them,
Okay, just checking.
since we only have like one each.
Yeah.
Listen, you see them in their boat, rolling along, floating along next to the side of the castle. And they are approaching slowly but surely. You see Lusum standing on like a balcony that's half sunken, and he's got a door open in front of him.
Well, this isn't even underwater.
This part isn't, but the rest of it
This
is.
sounds nice. I like this.
Not gonna be nice for long.
So you guys, you dismount at the balcony and you
Walk inside.
Yeah.
okie doke. Hold on. We have
Yes.
maps.
Okay,
We
that's
have
one.
maps. Nice.
And sound.
And sound fancy.
Wow.
Amazing.
Okay, so
Ooh.
hold on. I wasn't prepared for this entry, so I have to change a couple things.
Sorry. Just trying to think practically.
It's okay.
Pragmatically.
Ragadamadically.
I just refreshed the fucking page on accident. God
Oh.
damn it.
Rip.
I hate Roll20 a lot. Sometimes. Okay. Okay. All right. I should pull you guys over here so you can see what I'm doing.
You should.
You guys look in, and you're looking into a pretty big room. And there are some stairs directly heading down from the door that you're looking at.
Ooh, it's got the light detection stuff. This is fancy.
Oh, it's dark as hell.
Fancy. Well, I am gonna cast light. That was.
Okay.
It's dark.
Ah, I'm squished.
You're gonna have to deal with that.
I'll make it square sized for later.
Wish.
Squish, squish, squish.
Also,
What's,
maybe trying to raise the roof in a 5x5 area wasn't a good idea.
I don't know. Depending on the support structure of this castle, whether it's made of stone, she might have to.
That's true, but like,
I had a lot of options, but I felt like that one was fun and looked like praying, so.
If the,
Okay.
if the support structures of this castle are made of wood, though, this castle is liable to collapse any second.
I gotta give
Okay.
the dwarves more.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
About the wood, I mean. But I won't
No.
get into it.
As you guys are looking in here, you see a few things that catch you by surprise. The light spell that Kith has cast, and those of you who have dark vision can see pretty clearly, this room is pretty big. It's very long to the right and left of this balcony, and there are stairs heading down to the main floor to your right and left. I'll freehand that in real quick as I'm talking. If it will fucking let me. Please. God. Okay. Echo's getting upset.
Echo's getting upset.
There we go. Good lord.
By the gods.
These are just stairs heading down. This room is pretty big, as I said. One thing you notice is that in the room, in different positions, heading different ways, you see a multitude of things. You see a number of skeletons. You see a number of them are completely deteriorated by time. You also see solid stone statues of dwarves in the middle of moving. It looks like they're posed in heading to different entrances and exits. Some of them have weapons drawn. Some of them are holding things. You see one of them has their hand in a position as if it was holding a mug, but whatever was in his hands is completely wasted away. You see a lot of these. They're all over the room.
Like, they're just full-size statues of dwarves in different positions. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Question. The skeletons, are they like really old? Like you can't even like see a full skeleton, just like
Some of
bits
the
and
bones,
pieces?
some of the bones are completely calcinated and broken apart. But you do see that most of these skeletons are not the size of dwarves.
Hmm.
Most of them seem either bigger or smaller, significantly so. Some of them don't seem nearly as old as others. Some of them are so old and broken apart that you can't even tell what they were. This room, in the middle of it, is a broken, destroyed table that it looks like it was intact at one point, but just time and maybe combat or something broke it apart. It's in the middle of the room, and half of it is lopped onto its side.
Hmm.
There are ash and ruin-rusted pieces of scrap on the table. You do see the glimmer of gold peeking out from underneath dust in other places.
Sam's gonna.
One of
Sorry, go
hold
ahead.
on. One of the skeletons in particular has a number of gold coins around his right arm.
That's
Like a bracelet?
odd.
No, like gold coins just around him.
Oh.
Sam is going to take a small bit of water and run it over the spots where gold, just
Okay.
to clean the area up and see if there's anything else around him.
Immediately, the water is filled with thick black soot and ash, and it just turns it into mud and muck. But the gold gleams through.
Okay.
Well, you guys are still up on the balcony. I'd like to know where and how you guys are going. You do also notice there are not armor, but you see like figures at the corners of the room that look remarkably intact, though still old. They are generally vaguely humanoid in shape. They appear to be in positions of like sentinels of the room, looking but not moving.
Okay.
I don't know
You
what
see
to make of
three
this
of them in
place.
here. And Ostel says, "This is well, I don't know what I expected, to be honest."
Definitely strange. That's something.
Of the artisanal statues, the full life-size ones, are all the ones with like swords facing one direction and any one that was like dealing with food in another, or are they just all random?
They're
Asking if
random and
basically
all over the place.
signposts.
One thing you notice is the ones that have swords, they're almost always on their hip. They're not drawn.
Okay. I was just wondering if they were like old like signposts.
No,
or something.
they're not. There doesn't appear to be a pattern to them.
Okay. Well, so Sam's takes a step or two inside.
Okay. So you're not floating over the abyss.
No, I'm not. Yor will kind of step in a bit and like
Sure.
over to the right.
Raise
Kind
the
of.
roof.
Oh, where'd Ollie go?
Got moved.
Move.
Did I not move me yet?
If you guys are moving in, I'd like to know where you're going.
Is the table?
Like I said,
That is the broken, ruined table in the middle of the room.
I'll stand on the not broken side so the light goes further for everybody.
Yeah, I'll
The
just
instant you step up on the table, it and
Whoa.
it breaks the rest of the way.
I need to
And
cut
now there
back.
is broken, rotted wood flat on the ground in the middle of the room.
Sorry.
I run over to help
Hey.
to help. Wow. I run over to
Echo.
help get back up.
I have a question.
Thanks.
Yes.
So I have dark vision for up to 60 feet.
Yeah, you can see in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure if like my field of view expanded outside of the light that we saw.
This room, you see the walls of the room.
Okay.
And they're largely dust and soot covered.
Can I
So,
attempt to find out what that soot is?
yeah. The
Roll
question
investigation.
is,
You said they're intact figures in the corners of the room?
Why
Yes.
twice? I don't...
In all four corners?
No. There's one here. And there's one here.
I rolled garbage.
And there's one here.
I'm gonna peek over here at that one.
Okay. Real quick, Thormir, the soot is kind of black. It kind of looks like ash. It's just very dusty. It's hard to tell what caused it or where it's from.
Alright.
Just while everyone else is doing that, Lucem is going to take a kind of large quantity of water from the outside and just sweep it through the room and try and make everything more visible.
Okay, before you do that, Ollie, what are you doing at that figure that looks more intact?
I
You're
was
just looking at it?
I was going over to investigate it.
Okay, roll
Look at it.
investigation.
This is a great plan. Only 2 minor drawbacks.
What are those 2 minor drawbacks?
16. Okay. This thing is vaguely humanoid shaped. You see that on its left arm is what looks like a very large stone shield. And on its right arm, it's kind of hanging down by its side. You see is basically a mace. It's completely standing still. As you approach it and you look it over, looks like it's looking at the wall past you. What its head looks like is a helmet with very poorly defined features. Maybe it's filled with dust. It's hard to tell. You do see, with that 16, the dust is covering all sorts of intricate engravings and shapes that are carved into its body. It's almost like a paisley of designs and intricate geometric details carved all the way through it.
Someone carved this very carefully. It was important to someone.
Whoever it is dead now.
Is it?
So, Lucem.
More than likely.
Lucem, as you wash the water through this room, are you covering every detail?
I'm mostly trying to get the soot off the floors and the walls, and I'm doing like a quick pass over, like get the stuff that's easily removed off of the statues.
Okay. You're getting it off the
If
statues
anybody
as
wants
well.
me to, I can do a deep clean on any of the statues, but I'm just making sure everything is not filthy.
Ollie?
I'm going to use elemental attunement and make a little breeze to try and blow the dust off of the statue that's right in front of me. The
Yeah, you can do
designs
that.
on it.
Before you do that, Maury and Wander, where are you guys?
I'm staying back a little bit still.
Are you up on the balcony or are you in the building?
I am in the building, but like probably just right out the entrance, you know?
Okay, Wander, where are
Wander
you?
would have come in and like come down to near the table, just kind of looking around, seeing what's what.
Okay. Ollie, you cast this breeze and you watch as all this soot and dust is just pushed off of this whatever it is. And you watch as it easily blows away, revealing intricate details carved in brass and gold. This, whatever this is beautiful. And as the breeze pushes over the helmet, or whatever the face is, you see that there are 2 eyes in the helmet, and they are what looks like glass or crystal of some kind. And as soon as the dust is removed, they begin to glow blue. And the head begins to tilt down and look at you.
Uh-oh.
What did you just do?
A kind of blue light hands out of the helmet and appears to move over Ollie as Ollie is floundering and going,
I think I woke it up.
Ollie, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Maybe it'll imprint on you like you're its mother.
That's not how this
15.
works.
Ollie, you catch the movement right before it happens, and you manage to almost wall run up out of the way on the wall next to you as this thing steps forward with a and the mace swings up in a huge upward arc toward right where your head was.
Guardians are not dead.
And that is where we will end for tonight's session.
Oh.
This
Oh,
is
snap.
Oh, my
dear.
adventurer senses are tingling.
I knew! I fucking knew! This would have happened either way with the water cleaning, but this is
Yeah,
I'm excited. Why can't we have the next session now?
It's late.
Because
Dad's
sleep,
People-
talking to me.
I'm tired.
I
So-
tire.
That was exciting. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Please tell me that they're not like a bonkers hard boss.
Might have like the ability to turn people
I'm
to
gonna feel
stone.
real sad if I have to smash these fucking things.
Yeah.
It's like,
Although, if we can scavenge some gold off of it. Gold. And
yeah, but
crystals.
fuck gold, dude. That's literally history.
Yeah.
You guys.
Yeah.
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 Alright.
I hope you guys have had a good time with
That
This
was-
was an amazing session.
That was
Sorry, I'm
fun.
excited.
This is amazing.
So
There
I'm
were
just
so
gonna
many.
feel real sad about all the things that we break.
I mean, it's not our fault that those things want to break us back.
I mean, I understand it, but bro, this is literally like a dwarven craftsman's like wet dream. Like my character's father had never even been there, and he's a renowned blacksmith. And now my character's there, hopefully finding a way to one up him.
Well, it'll be interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, that is definitely for sure.
Son of a diddly.
Damn it, Echo! Stop being so good at DMing.
I'm
Stop
glad you're
being so
having
good
fun.
at getting shit right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. If that blue dragon had come over,
Oh, we were so
Lusam
screwed.
Lusam would have been fucked.
Oh no, a lot of us would be. Well, I mean,
All of us would be fucked.
All of us.
But
Yeah,
especially
all of
Lusam.
us.
Level 4.
Yeah, especially if Lusam, the person made out of water in the desert, gets hit by just a
A
direct-
lightning bolt.
direct lightning bolt. Just-
Yep.
mm.
That would be,
I
you know,
probably
a
would have
splat.
asked.
That
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
explosion.
Yeah, I would have been vaporized.
Right, night, y'all.
All right.
Bye.
Good night, Norman.
Night.
Bye.
Night.